I think it has got the right stream set up. I think I just had to double check. Okay, yeah, it did start the right one. And is everything working audio-wise? I think I just had to double... Yes. Alright. So we are set. I better start the event on Discord too. Up here. Yeah, I'll start at 5 minutes early, whatever. But yeah, hello everyone. I'm only using one monitor today because I thought that's what would be better for SFM. Because I normally do both my monitors when I'm using Premiere Pro. But yeah, this is the first time I've streamed with SFM in a few years, so let's see how well it... Ow! Hello! That hurt. Are you guys gonna say hi?
Good day, Mott.
Ah, there we go. Okay, I was like, is my Discord broken? What's happening? No, piss off. I don't want Discord overlay. How do I get that to piss off? I don't want that. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah. How's everyone's day been?
I finished classes not that long ago. I mean, I just got one more day and then finals week.
Woo! Nice. I don't miss being in school. Does the face cam need to be that big? Probably not. What do I have it on the 2 monitor stream? About that big. Okay. Yeah. What are you playing? What are those sound effects I am hearing? Oh wow, okay, it's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be one of those streams. Okay, cool.
I promise I'm not gonna spam those things.
Thank you. Yeah.
I came here to chat, not be a mindless Gen Alpha.
Yeah, no, please not. Also, why is this Discord overlay here? I don't want it. How do I get rid of it? Whatever, I'll work with it. Melly. What are you watching?
I am playing a baby sister.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're playing with your baby sister while on a Discord call.
In Roblox.
Nice. The cameo.
It's nice to be supportive to your siblings.
Yeah. So I'm trying to work on animated skits for the male party finale, but unfortunately I've run into that stupid problem where I just can't get
Sorry for the audio.
I can't get audio to import into SFM. So I'm gonna have to try and figure out a way around it. Because I don't want to do these as comics this time. I do want to have them be actually animated. Ah, cool. It didn't want it so bad it crashed. SFM. Cool. Alright, that's one shot. Alright, let's try that again. This time I'm not gonna try and import audio, I guess, because yeah, it just crashes SFM. Straight up crashes it.
Maybe it's because you have an old computer or something? I don't know.
No, this is a pretty decent new computer. Alright. Well, this particular skit only has one line, so I can just skip the shot that has the line. And then just work on the others. Because I do want to show you guys that I am working on the male party finale video. Sounds like
Dog moment.
You got a circus in your house, Mel. Turn this off for now while we work on Rockstar Freddy here. So these guys come up around 88 frames, like around there. So with the just be like you'd be mostly still.
It's hard to sit still when you have ADHD.
Yeah. Yeah, true. Get nice and close up in Freddy's face. Just like a really subtle, small movement. Chicken. No, this is a bear. Oh no, I am the chicken. I am the chicken. I forgot. I am the chicken.
Baka.
Baka. Okay, it sounds like you're playing a game, Mel.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, I'll remove the question mark from the stream event because we actually did decide to stream. I was like, maybe I'll be in a voice call with people while I animate, but I don't know if I'll stream while I do it. There we go. Yay, V might be coming in. Someone who'll get a cameo in the video. Because I was on Discord for like one of the days where I was grinding Chica's Magic Rainbow. So you'll hear V in the video. What is the best FNAF character? Mangle. Mangle's cool. I like Mangle.
Mine's personally Glamrock Freddy.
Oh yeah. He's pretty cool too.
Even if Security Breach is a questionable game, I like the characters too much.
Way to go, superstar.
I like the animatronics, maybe not the human characters as much.
Yeah. Maybe access suddenly. JJ. Yes. Best character, JJ. My girl didn't even
Yeah,
she didn't
no.
even get a jump scare. She didn't get a jump scare in Ultimate Custom Night. The disrespect. I will not accept the JJ discrimination.
I don't know if JJ's hated or not.
It's not that she's hated, it's that like people barely talk about her. Like Scott barely gave her any character. It was like one of those like Easter egg things where it's like, hey, there's a girl balloon boy under the table, and that's it.
I'm pretty sure she's just there for shipping fodder at this point.
I mean, I doubt that's why. I don't know. FNAF 2 had some weird Easter eggs. Like, what the hell was RXQ? I mean, I call him Shadow Bonnie just because even though it's quicker to say RXQ, I just don't remember it when I'm in the panic of the moment. 4 bosses and 1 free. Oh yeah, there is 5. I was like, wait, isn't there only 4? But no, there's 4 bosses. No, 4 bosses and 4 buttons. But one of the bosses guards the key, and one of the buttons isn't guarded.
Is one of the bosses the rainbow?
No, this is like way earlier in the game.
Oh, never played FNAF World, so...
It's fun. I think it's underrated. Like, yeah, it's not a good, scary FNAF game, obviously, but I don't think that's a reason to dismiss it, because it is a fun RPG game. My mic's in the way. I can't see where the shot ends. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move my mic over here so I can see the frickin' timeline. Maybe. Yeah. I've been having a lot of fun playing it. Is it spooky? FNAF World? No. Not even close.
There's not really many spooky games I want to play.
No.
I'm a scaredy cat.
Yeah. You want to see what the FNAF World characters look like? Here they are. This is the kind of designs they have. So yeah, you tell me if that's spooky. The rainbow is horrifying. Yeah, rainbow... I hate her.
Just make it sunny out, or just remove all the water or something. I don't know how you make rainbows disappear.
She exists in hell, basically. So that's a place where the sun don't shine.
Can someone just call Lucifer to get that rainbow out of there?
Oh yeah, where's the Lucifer ex Chica's Magic Rainbow fanfic where he like goes to hell and fights her?
I'm also surprised that might doesn't exist yet, but I'm
Yeah.
surprised a lot of things don't exist.
Yeah. I just realized when I say Lucifer, me and you are probably thinking of 2 different things.
What do you think I was referring to?
People immediately think of like Has Been Hotel, but I think of the one from the Netflix show.
Yeah, definitely not the one from the Netflix show.
Yeah. The Netflix show is really cool, actually. I'd recommend it.
And I'm not interested in watching Netflix shows.
I'm
I'm
not
more just
either.
entering YouTube videos.
I'm not either, but my mum had watched it and she was like, please, Emily, you'll really like it. Give it a shot. And I'm like, alright, fine. And then it was actually good. And she did the same thing with Stranger Things, and now I'm like hooked on that, ready for season 5.
Fortnite
like,
spinoff?
What?
The Fortnite spinoff, Stranger Things.
No! Oh my god.
I am sorry. It was meant to be a joke.
Yeah.
I'm not stupid.
No. I believe you. It's just... No, it's just more annoying.
Still can't believe they collabed since season 9 of Fortnite.
I can't believe a game like Fortnite exists at all, like, with how many... It's like basically Disney, but as a video game, where they've like swooped up every brand in existence.
You do realize that Disney owns 10% of the game, kind of, now.
Of course they do.
Disney has like a 10% stake in Epic Games.
Of course they do.
That happened, I think, not too long ago. Yeah, they have a 10% stake in Epic Games, and it was announced in February 7th of 2024.
They basically, they own like half the brands in the world.
I think that's a bit of an over-exaggeration, but I get what you mean.
Yeah, well, yeah. Look at that new, like, Lilo and Stitch teaser poster. That's basically screaming, hey, look at everything we own. Or just Ralph Breaks the Internet, that when Vanellope goes to the, like, Disney corner.
I'm just glad they don't own Nintendo or Sega yet.
Yeah, I think Nintendo's too big to sell out to, like, Disney.
I mean, Microsoft did once consider purchasing Nintendo.
I remember there was a thing where like there was things coming out about like Disney wanting to buy Sega because they were upset of how Sonic 3 was beating Mufasa. That was kind of funny.
Bruh. Sonic 3 is better than the Mufasa movie, I'll just say it.
Oh, of course it is. But
Because it's not a cash grab.
Yeah, but I think Mufasa made more money. I don't actually remember.
Hold on, let me check.
No, that arm popping out looks weird. I'm just gonna move the hand.
Mufasa initially underperformed, and eventually overtook Sonic. And it's just higher grossing in general because it's Disney.
Yeah, it's more of a accessible brand because well, yeah, it's Disney, but also it's the third Sonic movie. So if people are like impulse wanting to go see a movie, they're not going to go see the third Sonic movie. But then again, Mufasa's a prequel, so I don't know. The same logic would apply. I don't know. Meanwhile, everyone in the chat's talking about the FNAF World Guardian bosses. Yes, no.
We're talking about Sonic versus Mufasa, and then just
Yeah.
FNAF World in the chat.
Nah. So there's four bosses, 1 key, and 4 buttons. Porkpatch guards the key. The first button is unguarded. The second button's guarded by Overclock. Third button's guarded by Super Goon, and the fourth button's guarded by Snowcone. There we go. I know too much about this game now.
Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. Just gonna feed my dogs real quick.
Okay. Oi! Speaking of dogs. You too. I know, you want to bark at the big scary dog outside. I know. You think you're so big and tough, don't you? This is Mojo. His sister's sitting at the window. You want to go sit back with your sister? Yeah. Just don't growl, okay? When is the next FNAF World video gonna come out? I am working on it right now. Like this is an animated skit bit that I'm making to explain why I like change the character levels. Because I like making these more than just gaming videos. I like to have story in them as well. Maybe I'll leave Rockstar Freddy for now. Maybe I'll polish him up a bit later. How much of these two are going to be in the frame? Yeah. Yes. We are in Rockstar Bucks for this skit. The reveal. I wanted to use an Adventure Glamrock Freddy model. No, Rockstar. An Adventure Rockstar Freddy model, but there wasn't one on the Steam Workshop, unfortunately. Maybe I'll do something with his ears to like kind of convey that he's climbing up. Hear me out. I'm listening. CC should be allowed. CC. Oh, Crying Child. Well, I think I left out Crying Child just because it was impossible to tell which Crying Child. I was like, maybe it's based on the FNAF 4 kid specifically, but we can't say for sure. FNAF lore-wise, it's a boy. But there were also, like, a bunch of missing kids, so we don't know for sure which Crying Child it is. Sorry, I finished the gameplay portion of the challenge, so we'll save. Yeah, I don't know. I won't spoil much about it. I was purposely picking an animated segment that doesn't have too many spoilers to work on for the stream. Okay, well maybe this might just look a bit jank, but that's fine. My voice breaking is not fine. As long as it doesn't clip through the bar, that's fine. You need to be probably 450 to beat the rainbow with no DLC characters. Yeah, nah. Again, I'm not gonna spoil what level I ended up doing it on. It's gonna be hard to talk about the challenge without spoiling too much of how it ended. But yeah, I can say that the gameplay portion of the challenge is finished, and now I'm on the actual editing creation of the video.
That's good.
Yes, it is good, Goldie. Also, hello.
Hi.
Yep, like the video clips are all edited in, the captions are finished. I finished them last night. The vocal effects are in. I still haven't finished a lot of the video effects, but there's not a lot of them. But yeah, the big bulk of what's left for the video are these animated bits. Did you edit the levels? Yeah, for those who hadn't seen the poll, I did end up editing the levels because I was doing math based on like how long I'd have to spend fighting security, and it would have not been worth it. The fight itself provided enough of a challenge. Yeah.
Hey, Ichichi, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so my Monk Toons, which you don't know him, but he's new to the Albert and Shipment fandom. I told Dipper Server I'm here, and so I asked him if he wanted to join. Of course, I had to ask you first, and he said if you're okay, that he would love to join the server.
Yeah, this is a public server. Anyone's welcome.
Oh, okay, but I usually ask you first.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you coming to ask me first. If I
Yeah.
see my name in a
Okay.
Chichi Does Stuff video, I will be happy. Yes. Hi, chat.
Yeah, okay.
Nah. That is definitely
Okay.
a sentence I never thought I'd read in my YouTube career.
Okay.
Yeah, I won't be able to animate Nightmare because I need to figure out how to... Fizzy? Really? I'm sure. Look what Fizzy just sent in my server. Wow. My girl. Alright. Yeah, I'll animate everyone else and I'll do Nightmare once I figure out how to get around the lack of audio. Might just be a bit of trial and error with the lip syncing, which I won't subject you guys to because that'll be painful to look at. But yeah, the video will still be a bit of time because of these animated bits. Unless someone, like I can find another SFM animator to help me. A lot of my SFM friends I kind of grew apart from because I had been away from the fandom for so long. Because my channel was all about like FNAF, SFM and voice acting back in the beginning, but then multi-fandom edits started coming along and FNAF slowly started getting buried a bit, but recently it's had a resurgence. Mostly because of the series' 10-year anniversary. That's kind of what like brought me back to doing videos on FNAF. The fuck was that? Oh yeah, like how they actually didn't they celebrate it with like 5 laps at Freddy's or something like that? That weird racing game. I never actually played that. That forgettable game, yeah. I doubt that game's gonna have a lot of defenders in the future like FNAF World. I mean, I don't know. I never ended up playing it. You don't mind if I drop into BC? Go ahead. The more the merrier. Yeah, I'll animate Nightmare off stream when I figure out a way to get the audio imported. Bloody hell. Alright, I'm sharing this with the stream. Fizzy made this meme. God damn it, Fizzy. Very much a skill issue.
I'm here.
Welcome, Ethan. Welcome to the chat. Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, I do have Discord open on the other monitor for those watching the stream. I normally do double monitor streams, but I think it was just making things too cluttered. So for this one, I'm just sticking a single monitor.
Ah, I see.
It's a week until my birthday. Yippee!
Ah, happy birthday for a week's time.
Happy
Well,
early
for
birthday.
me, in my thank you.
Doing anything special?
No. No, usually just stay at home. Unless
My
something
birthday's all the
surprising
way in
happens,
July.
I just stay at home and
I'm turning 25, so I want to do something. Even if it's just going out with some friends. Like something
And
low-key, but also fun.
next week I'm going to be 29. Ooh, yay!
You got a big birthday coming up next
Okay,
year.
I'm back.
I don't have any friends to go out with. Aw, Fizzy, no!
I don't have any IRL friends to go out with.
I have like one.
Me too.
I had a lot
I
more,
only
but
have-
they're kind of scattered all over now because animation work kind of took us all to different different states. So yeah,
Me too,
my friend group got separated pretty quickly after we graduated uni.
Me too. I only have one friend, and she and I are going to hang out on April 4th, which is 2 days before my birthday. But what's disappointing is like this year in June it's gonna be like the 10th anniversary of my high school, and I just found out they're not gonna do anything for it. I'm like, are you kidding me?
How dare they?
That's
Yeah, I wonder if we're
disappointing.
gonna do anything for our high school reunion. Was it? That'll be 2028. That'll be 10 years. So I wonder if we'll see how many of us are still like around.
Well, I graduated high school in 2015, so this year in June gonna be 10.
Yeah,
2015.
that depth of field is gonna be the goofy bootlegs on your bit. Thanks. Yeah. Are they boot? Hang on. I'm getting my plushies. They are two different brands of plushies. I got two of these at a I got Freddy and Foxy at a like a carnival that regularly comes into town. I happened to notice them at a stall and I was like, ooh, give, yes. And
So are they official or are they bootleg?
I don't actually know. Whoops. Sorry, Molly. I just dropped Freddy on my dog. Do these look official? I think these ones look official, but the other two are a bit more of like a stylized one. Because I found Chica at a convention, and yeah, she definitely is styled a bit different. Like she's got these closed eyes and stuff. Yeah, this is a U2's one. Yeah, U2's. They do a lot of like YouTuber merch. I remember looking into them as an idea one day.
Yeah, they definitely look official, right?
Yeah, I think these ones are more. I don't know. But yeah, but once I had Chica, I was like, well, crap, I need to find Bonnie to complete the collection, and he was strangely really hard to find. But then my mum, like when I came home for Christmas, she knew that I wanted to get Bonnie, so she found him online, and now I have a complete collection. Yay. U2's Chica. Yeah.
Also, I just was watching her stream for a little bit. I'm just here for the Discord call, not to really watch the stream.
Here's Bonnie. Oh yeah, no, not that Bonnie, Goldie. Not my OC Bonnie, the FNAF Bonnie.
I just want to say, you were not what I was expecting you to look like. I'll just say that.
Oh. Well, glad to
See, watching your
surprise you,
stream,
question
watching your
mark?
stream is
I
kind
don't
of the first time seeing your face.
Yeah. No, I do. Yeah, I don't keep my face hidden on this channel. I did for like the first year or two because I wasn't supposed to have it. My mum had a no YouTube until 18 rule. So that's why I was anonymous and went by Chi Chi. But then, yeah. After I revealed my face, I don't know. I still don't really know. What am I trying to say? I don't know.
I don't know what you're trying to
What am I trying to say? like I kind of, yeah, Chi-Chi is still my representation, but I do show my face a lot more, mostly in streams and commentating videos.
See.
And yeah, I couldn't hide it forever because my career in animation does involve my face getting shown, so I wasn't going to be able to hide it forever.
I don't think I got to be able to escape from a face reveal either, because considering I'm pursuing a video game design career path.
Yeah, if your game ends up being really successful, then and you'll end up doing like press tours and stuff for it.
I don't think I really showed my face to anyone online.
Yeah. Cutting everyone off and deleting my account. Aw, Fizzy, no. I wouldn't want you to do that. I wouldn't want you to go because you're my friend. Yeah, I'm just going to do some very rough stuff for these guys because they're going to be blurred out of focus in the background. So I think just these two and Fredbear are the only ones that are visible. I mean, you could technically see Toy Bonnie in the back. Alright, damn it, guess I have to animate him.
What did Toy Bonnie do?
He's just existing in the background.
Oh, I thought he committed like war crimes in Denmark or something.
He got into gambling. Make Toy Bonnie do the middle finger. Well, he's sitting with the balloon
Let's
kids,
go
so maybe I
gambling.
might make him do the finger. Yeah, I did want to fill out the cafe a bit more, so yeah, we've got some cameos. We got these two on their date. Hell yeah, she said yes. We got these guys over here, which are like the only boys that I'd never equipped on the team. Well, I mean, these guys and Plush Trap, but Adventure Plush Trap didn't have a model in SFM. So this is like the ragtag gang of misfits over here. Golden Freddy, Phantom Foxy, and Shadow Freddy.
So which were the ones you didn't equip? Or ever use?
The ones I just said, Golden Freddy, Phantom Foxy, and Shadow Freddy. They didn't get equipped.
Are they useless or something?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, Shadow
and
Freddy,
Plush Trap,
yeah,
right?
yeah, and Plush Trap, but he didn't have a adventure model that I could use.
I mean, Shadow Freddy's really just one shots galore.
Yeah, he's the RNG gambling heavy character, and I'm like, that's not gonna work. Phantom Foxy,
Oh.
he just had a lot of like other characters I already unlocked had all his moves, and then same with Golden Freddy. So that's why these two never got equipped
basically.
during the series, but everyone else did.
So those two got debuffed, just got thrown off society. They were just outclassed.
Yeah, exactly. They were
and
outcast. Not outcast. Well, I mean, yes,
Phantom
outcast.
Freddy.
Phantom Freddy was on around the start because I think he was because when you start the game, you have 5 boys and 3 girls, and I was doing a boy only challenge, so I did have to equip the first 3 boys that I ran into just to get the girls off the team, and I think Phantom Freddy was the first guy that I ran into, so he was on the team for a while.
Which one was the one Freddy that wasn't on the team though? Wait, was Shadow Freddy, right?
Yeah, Shadow Freddy, Golden Freddy, and Phantom Foxy. Those 3 never got equipped at any point.
And plus Trap, but plus Trap
Trap,
just is
yes.
ass, isn't he?
Yeah, well, all 3 of them are kind of ass. I don't know. And a Golden Freddy's good if you use jump scare. Like if you're intending to stun people with jump scare. But I think, yeah, that never ended up happening because around the time I had unlocked him, I had... I think I had, like, Foxy, who already had jump scare. Did I have someone else with jump scare? I don't know. And his other moves, like, haunting and... What's the other move he has? He has, like, jump scare, haunting, and then what's his other move?
Rainy Day 2?
Oh, did he have Rainy Day 2? Yeah.
Actually, let me look it up.
I'm looking that up. I'm going back to the FNAF World Battle Mechanics. I should just pin this Battle Mechanics page on my bookmarks because I visit it so often. It was
it's Rainy Day 2.
Yeah.
Why do you visit that so often though?
Because it's got a lot of it's got the the equations for all the attacks in the game. So it really helped me when I was thinking of what I could do to maximize damage and healing when fighting the rainbow without the DLC.
Is there any one character that, like, boosts damage output, like gives multiplier on damage buffs or anything?
Like increases attack power? Yeah, there's an attack increase power. I forgot what it was called. Oh no, it's a chip that Power Song, which is Endor 1 and Crying Child. But you also have Birthday, which increases all your stats for a bit, and Toy Chica and Freddy have it. But I found...
Okay, that...
Oh. Yeah, there are boost moves.
Somewhere.
Would you call Cosmic Song a boost move, though? It's not a boost, it's an attack move. I don't know.
It's a spread damage move.
Yeah, it's a damage move, so why is it white under boost? I don't know.
FNAF World is really confusing, but it's not really meant to be like a very refined or proper game.
No. Well, yeah. Well, I remember seeing a lot of the interviews that Scott did about like the development of the game and how he could improve a lot of it.
And at least it's not a security breach. That thing's a mess.
Yeah. Well,
I stand by it.
Yeah. Well, FNAF World Mobile is apparently more broken than Security Breach. Like the mobile version of the game that got deleted in one day.
Well, it's a mobile port. Of course it's got to be broken.
Yeah.
Mobile port of a game that probably isn't that really well optimized.
No. Well, hang on. Let me get a good video out that Dapper Waffle did talking about the mobile port. Because it's an interesting watch.
Who's that?
Where is Dapper Waffle? Oh, no, he's the Dapper Waffle. So it'd be under T.
Pancakes are better.
Oh, no, he's not. Where is he? I am subscribed to him.
I love pancakes.
Why didn't it come up under the...
Ooh,
Oh, because it was
what?
the no space button. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. If you like my videos, to the Dapper Waffle, he's cool. Yeah, I've put it in
I'm
the
not
live
subscribing to
stream
someone who
videos.
supports Waffle.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah. he's got good stuff, good challenges. Funny enough, his video where he beat the main game without the rainbows gave me some good like tips on how the rainbows work, like the probability of hitting tombstones and stuff like that. So it did kind of help me in a way with forming my strategy.
Yeah, I was watching the stream just now, and I just realized how ahead the VC is from the stream.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why about that, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna make Toy Bonnie yap something in the background. I don't care. He could just yap away.
They could just show for your channel, just a somewhat obscure subscribe plug thing.
Yeah, I'll just purposely make a lip sync subscribe to Chichi. Just nah, just something to make him more alive in the background, even though the focus is on Nightmare.
I mean, it's not really doing anything. Just make him show for your subscribe or whatever.
Oh my god. Ah, Toy Bonnie, you fish. Get over here. Hey, it's in the background. Nobody will notice that. It's gonna be blurred. Yeah. It'll be like that. Yeah, I love Dapple Waffle. Yes. Dapple Waffle's fun.
Yeah, I love his videos.
I do have some good news I want to share.
What's it?
Okay. So, my aunt explained to me that, when she went to work today, it was a public speaker who, had the same disability as me, with the hearing loss, and I forgot what the title of the presentation was, but it had to deal with the disabilities of all different kinds, including hearing loss. And remember, my aunt asked him some questions about
His position does matter because of this
how,
code.
yeah, about you know, how I am and how I need to be able to use the streamer and all. So so he talked to my aunt about, I forgot what the streamer called, but it started with an R, and he said it was very helpful because it's like the other streamer, but you download it through your phone, but you can set it to different settings, like what is directed or background sound or whatever. And so
How do I get rid of
I
that?
didn't.
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah. So anyway, so what my aunt explained was is that person who did the presentation, she actually want to send my hearing aids over to the guy in hope when he did some research, see if it's compatible with my hearing aids, in hope I could get that streamer to hear better and with the phone and everything. She had to talk to my actual audiologist about it first, but that what she told me is that guy who did the presentation is going to do some research to see if my hearing aids are compatible with that streamer that he has.
Okay, hang on. Nightmare, please don't be annoying. Sorry, I am listening. Just trying to.
Oh, I was done.
Yeah, just trying to figure out. Nightmare's clipping through the counter here. Maybe I'll have to like yank his arm back a bit.
Oh, yeah. No, I was saying.
Hang on. Hey. Sorry, I'm just trying to work something out. So if he's so close to the counter, maybe you can like pull his arm back and just have it lowered like that. So that way it doesn't clip through the counter. Instead of up, it can be more down.
Want to learn how to animate.
Bruh, yeah. The joys of animation. Right. Okay. Oh wait, hang on. The cameras. You can't see the clipping because of the aspect ratio. Okay, that's fine then. We could cheat. We could cheat with things. No one's gonna know his hand clips through the counter because that'll be covered by black bars.
Wasn't that German
Yeah.
laugh?
What I say was the aunt said that the presentation who was talking about the disabilities, which includes, me with hearing aids, that he talked to my aunt about a streamer that he has. So long story short, my aunt gonna send my picture of my hearing aids over to the guy in hope, with the research, maybe my hearing aids will be compatible with that streamer he has. Yeah.
Maybe his fingers could just already be in a fist. Yeah, I'll just make his fingers already like that. Because it does matter what position he is, because it jump cuts immediately in the next shot. You can see what nightmare was. Alright, wow, thanks.
Let me see some of this.
Yeah. So even if we don't do the lip syncing for the shot, because I still need to figure out why SFM's not importing audio, I can do the animation bit. Yeah, so that's like the rough end position. So we'll be able to just copy that over to this shot.
Right there.
You'll hear that anthem spread like a virus. Yeah. How do I get rid of that Discord overlay? That's annoying. It's in like the worst spot. Where'd he go? There we go. There's two nightmares. The imposter nightmare. Nope. Yeah, so he'll be in that position when we do this big wide shot of everyone reacting to what he said.
Was that the bite of 87?
Lol.
Bite of 87?
The bite
Is
of
that
87.
87?
Yeah.
Technically, it was the bite of 83 that Markiplier was reacting to, but
Yeah, well, they didn't know that at the
Right.
time. The law changed. Yep, let's start animating everyone reacting in shock.
His reaction. I was
Yeah,
listening
just
to
like-
this one Vocaloid song,
Yeah.
this one Miku song, which is like really fast, and I look in the comment section, and I see one of the comments say, "Be quiet, guys. She's explained the FNAF lore."
Oh,
Someone doing be explaining the floor. It's just a fast bit of rap code.
Right.
I am not up to date with a lot of the newer FNAF lore. I should maybe watch some game theory
I have
videos to
game theory to
recap.
catch up on with that.
Yeah.
Apparently, there's something called a
There's the
mimic
I
AI.
have been seeing stuff about the mimic, but
Am I allowed to share my screen?
Yeah, if you want. I'm just,
Okay.
I'm just more thinking about how that's gonna
What?
impact like a lot of the older lore. That's more what I'm interested about, because things that were intended may now be like, it may be like contradictions now, or like. I don't
FNAF
know.
has always been contradictory.
FNAF lore has already been a mess since like FNAF sister location when they introduced that random shit.
Mm.
I feel like sister location is the point where FNAF just became bad. I mean, I never
Bad?
really liked.
I don't understand what you mean bad.
I don't know. I guess the lore just got overcomplicated for like no reason.
Yeah.
And then games after that tend to explain the overcomplicated lore, but then it makes more questions because Scott realized that the appeal of FNAF is the lore, and he went too heavy on it, and now you have a mess of a lore writer, which involves a lot of sci-fi shit, rather than rather than what used to be a simple plot of being a serial killer, an 80s serial killer, finally dying in the suit that he used to murder his kids in.
The lore is just confusing. I am not exactly a connoisseur lore enthusiast about that. Especially when I have to make my own lore for my own series. I'm not gonna make it as complicated as that, promise.
I am trying not to. Like, I do have a lot of storylines happening within one universe, but I'm hoping that it's not like a FNAF level of what the hell is happening sort of thing.
Like I said, the lore started to really get messy after like sister location.
I don't know. How many pages long is my timeline now? I don't know. I haven't. Yeah. It's been a bit.
You have a timeline? I have a Google Slides worth of character lore documents, pretty much.
I do have a Google Doc with the complete timeline of my universe so far. And the public version of it is 32 pages long.
Wow.
The private version has a couple more projects that are like in the works or spoilers.
Currently eating a ham and cheese sandwich, and God, this is good.
Did I end up finishing my coffee? Yes.
Sure.
Hello, Breadhead. I like that name, Breadhead. This is so unrealistic. You're just in a restaurant, and then like you say something, and then the entire restaurant just goes dead silent, staring at you, like, oh.
I'll say that's just my luck with like any Discord chat. It's like I just drop in one message, and the entire thing just goes cold.
That's just normal conversations, isn't it?
Pretty much.
I want to let you know that Jeremy, also known as Monktoon, he gonna join the voice call later. He told me.
Yeah,
That's
he's
cool.
more than welcome to. Why is the Burn Nation pinging me? to the animation. I'll do Phantom Foxy. He's probably gonna have the most complex shock animation because he's gonna have to like turn around mid walk.
Yeah, I'm definitely losing this round. Everyone's got me beat.
Mm.
Yeah, looks so stupid.
Oh yeah, you can see a bit of his feet. Enough to get away with that. Would he look up that height? Yes. Yeah, because he's looking at Nightmare. Because Nightmare is the one that says the shocking. Yeah. Just the brain cells.
What's everyone else doing? What's everyone else doing
I
currently?
wish I had brain cells. Hang on, what's everyone doing for what?
What's everyone else currently doing?
I'm just
Just been
working
prepped.
on my lore document thing, lore Google slide thing.
I see.
Working on the animation, like one of the animation bits for the FNAF World Mail Party video.
Yeah, I'm just having breakfast right now since it's like 7:40 a.m. where I am.
Does this Phantom Foxy have eyelids?
Yeah.
No, of course he doesn't. Because nothing can be easy. I like animate his ears a bit to make up for the fact that he doesn't have eyelids.
No eyelids.
No, I mean I could add eyelids, but I don't think it's worth it for this because Phantom Foxy's just a background character. Like I did end up adding eyelids for the males when they had the skit at the end of the Female Party series, teasing their series. I was like, we need like Foxy to look sad. We need him to emote. So I pulled eyelids from another model and put it on him.
I don't really think about how most of the FNAF World models don't really have eyelids.
Yeah, I don't even know why. Some do, but
Maybe.
not everyone does. The blue
And I
kids
even
don't have any
noticed-
eyelids.
And the O2
The
has
animatronics,
eyelids.
why would they
I
have
wanna-
eyelids?
Yeah.
I don't know how animatronics are built, so...
I mean, and the O2 has eyelids.
Yeah,
At least I can remember.
We see their endoskeletons, and the endoskeletons have eyelids, so in theory, the actual animatronics would too, because the only thing that separates a skeleton from an animatronic is the suit. But the suit doesn't have the eyelids, the skeleton does.
Yeah.
That would be like saying my arms come with my jumper instead of my body.
Just
Isn't
imagine
that
like
a
just getting a
hoodie?
new jumper.
Oh, hoodie, whatever. Ugh, I do have a hoodie.
Just like I could just imagine like just gain like a jumper from like a store, and then
Oh,
you just
I'm
see
waiting
like
for
there's like a pair of arms right there. Like there's a pair of arms embedded into the jumper. And then all of a sudden you become 4 arms from Ben 10 or a Machamp in Pokemon.
Mm.
Hello, Toy Freddy. El Sacrificio. Dun, dun, dun. He wouldn't need to turn his head as far because they're right in front of him. Well, roughly right in front of him.
Yeah, running those right now. It fucking sucks.
Oh god, that's gonna be a bleh. Okay. Love it, Toy Freddy. Love it.
It's in my room.
I mean, I don't know why they wouldn't have eyelids within FNAF World because they don't blink. The idle animations don't blink, do they?
Well, how do they not blink?
Because they're robots.
You just
Fair
kind of
enough.
bounce around. They just kind of bounce around. They don't really blink.
Yeah.
I mean, Golden Freddy's idle animations, nothing at all.
Yeah, he doesn't even move. He just sits there.
Poor fella's just slumped over. Anyways, I think I'll be gone for a while to like take a shower. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alright. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit. Hey, Vicky. Toy Buddy, Toy Freddy, Toy Chicken. Oh, the ones who have eyelids. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. Some do and some don't. And maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's based on their original game counterparts. But they do have eyelids in the original. Hang on. Yeah, Bonnie doesn't have eyelids in FNAF World, but his, like, original, like, from the FNAF 1 trailer, I'm pretty sure he blinks, doesn't he? Well, I know Freddy does at the start. Yeah, he does blink. So he does have eyelids. So I wonder why the FNAF World versions didn't. I don't know. This seems like such a minor thing to nitpick over. But this is a fandom who counts Foxy's toes, so...
Really?
Yes, there was a
I didn't
whole
know they
thing
did
about that.
It was in the old days.
Yeah, the old days when there... Yeah. When the law was
When
completely
things were a lot
broken.
simpler and there wasn't Revenant or undead purple murderers that always come back.
Well, I mean, there was in that day as well, I'm pretty sure. Because wasn't that whole thing around the time of, like, FNAF 4 with Nightmare Foxy? Or was that solely around, like, 2? Seems like so long ago. Wait, why the hell are we talking about eyelids? Because why do we talk about anything? No. Because I was trying to do this animation and some of the SFM models didn't have eyelids and some didn't. So I was like, I wonder if it's like that for the original FNAF World characters as well. Still don't know why the original characters also don't have eyelids. Or why Bonnie's blue. Mysteries we may never know the answer to. Oh yeah, Bonnie could look, Toy Bonnie could look really shocked and surprised. He looks like a freaking Muppet. How was the Five Nights at Freddy's Boys Only going? You're looking at what I'm working on for it right now. I'm doing an animated skit bit for it. These animated skit bits and some video and some little bits of the video are the only things left for it. A big bulk of the work is done. Checking for more eyelids. Oh my god, we really are going back to the old era of FNAF lore. We gotta check the animatronic eyelids. That'll confirm what point in the timeline we're in. You can see Phantom BB, so I think I do need him to react. Well, at least just have him turn his head. And move his eyes. I guess you could see his eyes, so move his eyes too. Where is our Balloon Kid representation, Scott? Why do they get relegated to joke characters? Do you think it's possible to beat the Rainbow without DLC? No spoilers. Oh yeah, I'll need to animate all these guys as well. Oh my god, this shot has so many characters in it. Oh, and you can see Balloon Boy's propeller. Okay, I have to make him turn his head as well. Just that though, because you can only see his propeller. I beat there without DLC with girls. Oh, you did? Nice. Dee Dee's back here. What if RxQ has eyelids? RxQ does actually. Well, at least the SFM model does. I don't know why he has lashes. Maybe to like help the eyelids pop out more because he's just a pure black thing. But he does have them in SFM. Why? I don't know about the actual game though. Yeah. Now I have to make the girls at the back react. Poor Dee Dee sitting alone with a coffee. By the way, coffee is a girl because of the eyelashes. Well, I mean, we don't know coffee's true gender. What did we do? It's non-binary.
Is coffee an OC or something?
No, it's based on the game Desolate Hope.
Oh,
One of Scott's earlier games.
never played that.
I haven't either. So I get off of VC at almost 2 AM, get ready to sleep, find out. No, geek! Go to bed!
Girl, I've been there for like 2 or 3 minutes.
Oh, well, you've not been... You haven't said anything. I didn't realize until I checked the voice... Until I checked the chat.
No, it was me. I did Divine Boom.
Oh, I thought it was Fizzy. Oh, Fizzy's not even here. She left. Bruh. Thank God. I love you, but it's so late at night. You don't have to join all my streams.
And I have stuff to do tomorrow.
What time is it for you? Not you,
Almost
Shichi.
2 AM, like I said.
Geek is a dedicated man.
Yeah.
It's 7:54 my time.
PM or AM?
At PM.
Yeah. No, it's not that bad.
It's 9:24 AM here.
What? Who likes getting up in the mornings?
Someone who's can only live stream early so she can catch all the Americans before they go to bed.
Oh, Australia moments.
Australia moment.
Big Australian moment.
Hi, geek.
Hi, Goldie. Say hi, Goldie. Hi, Cotton. Hi, Chi-Chi. Hi, Lightning Flame. Hi, everyone in the chat. And did I forget anyone? VC.
And beyond.
And beyond.
Even further beyond.
Ah!
Alright.
Alright, everyone's got reaction animations now. Bruh.
Thank you for this.
More vine booms, that's what we need, more vine booms. Oh, Chica doesn't need to look
You-
that far out.
Oh, you want more Vine Boom? Okay.
No.
It's a shame we can't spam it too fast because otherwise you don't hear it.
Sans is still looking for eyelids. I appreciate the dedication, Sans. Americans don't go to bed silly, we're all on caffeine.
I don't drink caffeine. I run on anxiety.
Yeah, I don't need coffee, I run on anxiety.
You don't eat coffee. Yeah, I don't.
I did
eat
have
coffee.
Shadow Bonnie make that joke in the video, but I actually ended up cutting it. There was a lot of footage to cut. I had to cut some funny moments. It was sad.
Oh god.
Or a lot of my clips getting cut or something.
Oh no, that, like, there is a bit of, you guys technically will get that cameo for that day I was on Discord, near the start. So I think you, Melly, Fizzy, and there was someone else, there was some, V.
V?
Yeah, you four will get cameos in the video. Unless you don't want to, and I can, like, mute you or cut that.
I like the cameo. That's fine.
Yeah, something important does happen, so I will have to keep those moments, but I can cut your voice out of it. But unless you want to stay.
I'm fine with staying. I don't really care about having my voice heard or whatever.
Okay. Yeah, something important does happen, so I do have to keep that day of footage. Time to do some idle animations on these guys. They kind of have to look up at the counter because they're tiny little buggers. Ah, no. Spray trap. You mentally 80-year-old British guy. Oh yeah, the play I'm in Wrapped, and that went really well. I had my British accent down. No, Chica. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do these guys one at a time. And we'll start with Springtrap. I guess it doesn't have to be too complex because he's not really that big of a focus. It's more on the reactions of everyone else rather than him. Itty bitty little murder machines. Yes. Adorable little killers. Cuter in person, still a killer.
What the?
Other than me hanging out with my OnlyFans, on the 4th, and nothing really going on. I'm not doing like anything for my birthday other than just staying home.
Did you guys hear what I heard?
What?
Did you say hang out with your OnlyFans?
What?
That's what it sounded like she
No.
said.
I'm sorry. What I meant to say was, I'm saying, I said the guy hanging out with my only in real life friend.
Oh, friend! Oh my god.
In real real life friend on the 4th. I don't have any plans for my birthday, therefore I'm staying home.
Yeah,
Unless there's a
sorry, I
surprise,
misheard
don't
that. It sounded
know.
like you said only fans.
Yeah.
Not only real life friend.
Only
My god.
Goldie, don't promote yourself on
Damn.
GG stream.
The family friendly stream.
I know, I'm
Okay,
sorry.
30's gonna be disappointed in you.
I
My
just,
Christian Minecraft
I
stream.
sometimes, I sometimes jumble my words, or I don't say it loud enough. I'm sorry.
And then Angel Dust pops in and goes, "Why not? S word sells, don't it?"
Ah!
See, I retained the lesson from last time. I didn't say the word.
Thank you. Not
Okay,
about to be
it's past
demonetized
2
by
a.m.
you again.
Oh, shut up. You said yourself you didn't even know if it was me.
Yeah. It was safe to assume, but I don't know. The YouTube ended up just removing that one. I don't even know what happened, but I'll take it.
Well, let's all just remember it as a funny haha moment and move on
Yes.
before I start feeling bad.
Exactly. Yeah, no, don't feel bad. It's a funny haha moment. I doubt anyone goes back and rewatches the streams after they're finished anyway.
I have returned.
That was a quick shower.
Yeah,
Hey.
it doesn't usually take that long in there.
Welcome back.
Speed run.
My sister could learn a thing or two from you.
Shower percent.
Damn, there's so much gold in this coal.
Okay, good one.
I got dinner.
Thank
What did
you.
I miss? Not much. What are you having garlic bread for dinner?
What kind of a question is that?
His name is Breadhead. Don't worry about it.
Oh. Well, maybe they could just be having bread. Like they could be having a baguette with butter or something.
Is that what you
Having
French
toast.
people have for dinner?
Oh, dinner, right? I mean, sometimes you put butter and bread for dinner, but like for cheese or stuff. I mean, I don't do that, but it's a thing people do. Or if you do like a sandwich, you might put butter in it. Anyway, okay. My eyes are starting to get watery and itchy, and it's past 2 a.m. and I have
Yes,
stuff
please go to bed.
tomorrow, so yeah.
That's like before I get
Chicken,
sleep
dinner
schedule
bread,
gets
and wild
fucked.
rice. Ah,
Yeah,
yum.
again, I'll go to bread.
Bread, good,
I'll go to breed.
good rye.
If bread in French is pain, then call me the whole bakery.
Hey yo, I like ya.
Yes.
I do.
Alright. You get not like that.
Ah,
Who knows? Anyway.
I'm such a sorry to you now. I like it.
It's gonna sleep before your sleep schedule gets permanently fucked.
It already is.
Way ahead of you, lad.
Hey, same.
I'm trying. Not hard enough, but I'm trying. Okay. You guys have an amazing stream. I hope not to miss the next one.
Yeah.
Alright,
This
see ya.
this one kind of did come out of nowhere, so I was...
Well, have a good one. Goodbye, everyone. Cole. Goodbye, everyone. The chat. Be nice with Chi, and see ya.
Bye, Geek.
See ya.
He's funny. I like Geek.
Yeah.
Me too,
You
he's
should
funny.
see other streams we do, where he's there.
Oh, yeah, that remind me. Remember from the channel with the teeny weeny.
Oh god, not the teeny weenies again.
Is it Tinky Winky as in the Teletubby?
No, teeny weeny. We were talking about this like old Wiggles animated special, and they go to this planet of tiny people, and the tiny people are called the teeny weenies, and we're like, why are they called that?
Also, it's pretty.
I have to say, name them after my sister.
Ah.
Hi, Jeremy.
Does anybody actually watch Teletubbies when they were younger?
did.
Not much. I did, but not much.
Me either.
My childhood obsessions were Elmo and the Wiggles.
For me, it was
Just
Thomas.
thought Teletubbies was a new show that just came out. I didn't even remember me watching it until my aunt reminded me.
You know the Teletubby baby had a baby?
What?
Ow, 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 ow.
You good over
The
there?
son was
Little
a baby,
technical
and she
problems.
had a kid.
Yes,
Again.
that makes us feel old.
Some baby. Some baby
Well,
already had a baby.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty much like old news already.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a while ago, but it's just the only thing I think of now when I think of Teletubbies.
Oh, let's see.
Your mic is a bit, you know.
Fuck.
Yeah, that.
No question, guys.
Keyboard ASMR.
Guys.
Yeah, you might want to get that
What is
checked
it
out.
what is it called when
Yeah.
people are twins but they're not they don't look the same or are not the same gender? I forgot what it's called.
Can you say that again?
Paternal, I believe it is. I should know because my
Okay.
dad has a
Thank you.
sister. Yeah,
Thank
she.
you.
What was that? What was that? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sorry.
I couldn't quite get that.
Said what is it called when twins are don't look the same or not the same gender? Because I've got
Non-identical twins.
Yeah.
What do you mean like non-identical twins?
Right.
I think that's just legit what they're called, like non-identical twins. I don't think there's really any fancy
Yeah.
name to it.
Yeah.
I thought they were called paternal twins.
I
Yeah,
have no
yeah,
idea.
paternal. Yeah. Let me. I believe that's the term. Let me double check.
No, Bonnie. There we go.
My OCs are twins, but they're not identical twins. So,
I don't have any OC twins. I have siblings, plenty of siblings, but no twins.
I wanted to do twins.
I don't
Twins are fun.
I don't have any siblings, period.
Yeah. Oh, I have siblings in real life. I have a brother and a sister.
Got like
I-
siblings.
I don't have any sibling other than
There's a-
online siblings.
Yeah, let's see here.
My OC does have siblings.
Yeah. Mine has a stepsister, which is
My
based on my
Okay, so
real life sister.
No, it's fraternal. It's fraternal. Yeah, fraternal.
Okay, thanks.
OC references.
Sorry, I'm gonna go out to eat soon, so I don't know if I'm gonna return to stream if it's still gonna be up, but if I do,
Yeah.
I will come back if I return to stream.
It's okay.
Go ahead and have your food.
Wait, why the Nightmare!
Have a great day, everyone. For now, and I'll may or may not be back.
There I go, living up to my
Have fun enjoying
Simon
food.
reputation.
Go ahead and have your food.
Have your cake and eat it.
Let them be cake.
Eat it too.
Let it be cake.
What the devil?
Alright, now I need a shocked reaction from Rockstar Freddy. But it has to kind of transition into that. I'm waiting. Copy Rockstar. Oh my god, your mic. I have cookies, haven't I? Yeah, so I can get rid of all these other background OCs that are just taking up space in the shot.
If you hear traffic in my background, it's because I'm currently just on my way to school while talking with y'all.
Ah! No. Sorry, I just deleted the world.
That is a very concerning thing to say out of context.
Yeah, my bad. There we go. Okay.
Hey, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, whoops, I just accidentally deleted the world, my bad. Why is a normal animatronic here? Because the Steam Workshop doesn't have an adventure Rockstar Freddy model. And I already committed to
not
having the
adventure models
Rockstars
from-
be the one who
okay,
runs this
just like-
place. Yeah, if there
I
wasn't
can just say no adventure characters like post FNAF 4.
yeah.
Just its location.
Yeah, I've seen like the yeah. I've seen people like models of the adventure animatronics and the glam rocks, but not the rock stars.
There was just a
There
FNAF
was
6.
there was like a fan game that had the adventure pizza sim characters. It was in Dorco voiced William Afton.
A British guy voicing another British guy.
Yes, but he sounds more like Molten Freddy in the cutscene instead of William Afton.
Wow.
Alright. How well does that transition? Ignore Nightmare, I'm gonna animate him later when I've worked around the lip syncing problem. Okay.
Nightmare's a really big boy.
He is a big boy. Okay, I think that works. Everyone's got a shocked animation. Sweet.
Devil Knight TF2.
Yeah. I hope I can find a way around the lip sync problem, or find a second animator to help me with the dialogue heavy scenes. Because I've fallen out of touch with a lot of my SFM friends over the years.
Yes.
Yeah, I do want him to be mostly still here. And then he turns to do the shout. No, you piece of doo-doo. Don't do that.
You piece of doo-doo is crazy.
You piece of doo-doo. Yeah, because he's in shock. So, yeah, I think it is good to keep that mostly still. And then his hands moving down. I almost just kind of need that to be one shot, and then I cut to the different camera angle. You can always do the Muppet mouth. The Muppet mouth? Oh, like, well, yeah, it's more lip syncing, because for some reason, SFM is a real annoying little bugger. But it won't always let me import custom audio in to lip sync to. It's like really hit or miss when it wants to do it. Oh my god, piss off Discord.
I guess I never miss, huh?
Yeah, because I think, will it load Kane here? Yeah, it'll load that one, but if I try and bring in any of the audio I recorded for the skit, it just will not. SFM is just like, LMAO no. So I'm gonna have to find another way around having the lips, like trying to do the lip syncing. And I don't want to do these as comics because I do want to go the extra mile for these bits.
I mean, good on you for putting into the extra effort.
Yeah. Yeah. What hand is he gonna call with? It'd be his right hand.
I always say public transport. I just say I hate public transport.
Yep, I do too.
Especially in like the rush hours.
Yeah.
I mean, I literally got slight claustrophobia for being crammed in trains so much.
I definitely don't miss that.
Yeah, I had
Like,
to
getting my
endure with it.
license was like the best thing I could have done.
I will get one if I'm not a lazy prick.
Aw. Oh wow, yeah, that moves very quickly.
I still haven't woken up yet. At least inside. Now the sun's in my eye. I hate life.
No. Next stream, I will remember to start talking about eyelids. Yes. Glad to have given you a new icebreaker, I guess.
But now,
You're on a date. You're on a date with someone, and you're like, so, FNAF World eyelids.
that like, who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I
No,
just sat down.
Yes.
But seriously, that's probably one of the most out of pocket things you can start a conversation with.
FNAF World eyelids. If I do end up on a date with a girl and we just start yapping about FNAF World eyelids, then I know that she is my soulmate.
For real.
If we can yap about the most random topics like that.
I know I ain't getting no play.
Yes. Someone who's got the same weird brain dysfunction vibe I do.
Too weird to get any bitches.
Yes.
Anyways, I probably accepted I'm just the bloodline's just gonna end with me.
Yeah. Am I going to say no? There is music in the background, Breadhead. I've got like copyright-free music just so it's not awkward silence during the stream. Is it not very loud? Yeah, it does look kind of faint. Do you want me to turn it up? Yeah, it's not always picking it up. Alright, I'll turn it up a bit. But not too loud that it overpowers everyone on Discord.
What's everyone's thoughts on like mints?
Mints. I eat them when I need nice breath.
I ate those like they're pills.
Huh?
I'm addicted to mints.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I hope you still brush your teeth normally.
I still do.
Okay, good.
I'm not.
Because mints are not a substitute
just-
for brushing your teeth.
Yeah, I know, but the feeling that of mints just tingling in my mouth is just addicting. It distracts me for the pain.
I heard you
Distracts me
guys.
for the pain in life.
I will eat a
I
bathtub
do
of
the
mints.
same.
Oh, there you go.
I do the same thing too, let alone, you know. I like mint, especially anything that is chocolate and mint together. So.
If I'm eating a
See.
mint, then I'm having it like properly minty flavored. I'm not doing like watermelon flavored mints. No, I like one like proper spearmint sorta. Because then at that point you're just having like a tingly lolly.
Mint.
And is you know about like Eclipse mints?
Yeah, corpse mints.
Well, they have these intense. Oh, my favorite flavor is like intense mint because you can really feel the sting in your mouth. But sometimes when it gets to your eyes, it's just the worst thing ever. I haven't had mints in quite a good while.
Me neither.
I only started having them recently because I do have to kiss. Like when I was in the show that I was in, I did have to kiss someone on stage. So I was like, well, I better do the sensible thing and make sure that my breath smells nice when I do that.
It's the homies good night.
Oh my god.
But for you for real had to kiss someone on stage?
Yeah, well, yeah, because I was playing there like someone who was like aggressively flirting with them.
Huh. How would you describe this quote-unquote aggressive flirting?
Like you and I are serious people. You do love me? You know, as like a lover. Okay, great. I'm gonna call Auntie and then we're going to get married.
Jeez.
Like it was literally like
that?
that.
Honestly, if I had a partner like that, I'd probably just
The point that my
think of his
character was a
part.
homewrecker and the whole main cast had to pull off this elaborate heist to break us up. It was fun.
So you were the forceful one in the play.
Yes.
I see.
Yes. Janet knew what she wanted.
That's a name, Janet.
That was my character's name.
Janet. Janet.
Janet. Don't know why, but Janet just
Janet.
Janet.
Janet,
funny-
Janet, whatever.
Why is that a funny name to you, Janet?
Janet.
Jonathan.
I don't know. It's the way you said it, Janet.
Janet's just a funny name. Besides, we all like to laugh at the most random shit ever.
Yeah, I do too. The fact that my character's name was Janet and the guy I was flirting with was Simon, that just made me like laugh and die at the same time.
Simon.
I can imagine.
The only Simons
Those
I
who-
know are Simon Belmont from Castlevania and Simon and Garfunkel.
Yeah, those of you you know, you know.
Hmm.
Okay, it's also one of the couples from Alvin and the Chipmunks as well. I was like, I can't escape these rats, even in an obscure 1950s British play.
I've never really
they've
watched
been
that
around
much
about
Alvin and
that
the
long.
Chipmunks growing up, honestly.
Yeah. I didn't grow up with it much. I'd seen the first 3 live action movies. But then I don't even know what happened. I just kind of ended up in the editing community. And then I was there. I'm still kind of there. Not as heavily anymore because all the FNAF World stuff started happening. But yeah. I just ended up in the editing community.
So it just kind of happened to just stumble in.
I think maybe it was because like the 4th movie came out and then like trailers and people's edits started taking off because it was a trendy topic again. And then I found
What do you mean-
Arrowlee's
what do you mean
channel, my
again?
editing inspiration, and I think it just kind of started from there.
I see. But what do you mean again? Like, was it a thing before?
I mean, like trending wise, I'm assuming it.
Yeah, like,
Wasn't it like a big thing when it came out in like 2007?
oh, I'm just 1 year old. I wouldn't have known. I'm just 1 year old.
I was 7 when the movie came out.
I mean, like, I'm born in 06, so that means when it came out in 07, I was literally a year old.
Oh my god.
I was 11 when it came out.
Wow, you're old. Just kidding.
Bruh. These two need to be
Just kidding.
back on the bar stool. Why are you off the bar stool now, all of a sudden? Nightmare T-poses to assert his dominance.
And remember when T-posting was a huge meme? I mean, it still is, but remember when it's at its prime?
Yeah, that was a weird era of the internet.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the same era as the dab.
Yeah.
part of me just today I just learned that apparently the ice bucket challenge was meant to raise awareness before it became like a huge trend.
Yeah.
Like I didn't even know. Oh, I forgot what's meant to raise awareness for.
Yeah, its purpose stretched beyond like the actual charity event.
I mean, it's kind of the same thing as like Dumb Ways to Die, where it's meant to be like a train safety PSA, but it became like its own entire thing.
Yeah.
But still, I like Dumb Ways to Die. It's literally the perfect way to show a PSA without it being like too in your face.
Yeah.
And maybe sometimes uncomfortable.
Yeah. Yeah, uncomfortably so.
Especially with how like PSA sometimes go for more shock value.
Yeah, but I think that's the idea, to try and make you not forget the message to various levels of success.
I mean, if you want to make a more impressive, like a more impressionable message, like just go, make it memorable because it's like funny or meaningful, not because it's like terrifying.
Yeah.
You make people learn through. We don't make people learn through fear, basically.
No.
That just makes people more paranoid. And that's no good.
No. I got the depth field on Freddy. Yes. Whitewood. Oh yeah, sorry, I was just downloading something for another project.
I just said white boy.
It was just the Mediafire website. Because I am still doing other projects in the background as well. Well, these guys, oh, they're not in the right spots. But I think I had them lowered. No, I can raise them up to the proper height, I think.
I just missed a train.
No.
Hopefully the next one's like 2 minutes.
Okay, don't ruin the shot composition. It's gonna ruin the shot composition. You know what? I can cheat again. I'm gonna make them much lower just for the sake of shot composition. As long as it doesn't clash too bad with... Damn it. I backed myself into a corner here. I'm gonna have to change the camera angle. That's annoying. So if we bring them up to the actual heights that they're supposed to be. Ah, damn it, I liked the camera angle I had before, but I can't do it if I bring the characters up to the height that they're supposed to be at. What if I move them? I can cheat and do like that. Because they're still at the height they're supposed to be. Maybe I'll move Bonnie down a little. Maybe I'll turn up the blur really high. They're growing. Yeah, fudge up the camera angle. Biyabayama turn into last breath pastry. Alright, good luck. Put the arms down. What is... Oh, it's his neck. Why is the rig for it bent over that way? See, now it kind of just looks like he's staring at nothing. Now that they're not directly in front of him anymore. Maybe we can move Nightmare a bit more this way. But push him back. Like that. Put Bonnie back. It's kind of garbage framing now. That's the only way I can make this angle work. His head almost needs to be up a bit higher then. Why is your train announcer in Japanese?
That is in Japanese.
It sounded like it.
I'm pretty sure that was like Hindi or something.
Ah.
Doors are closing.
Yeah, I'm just standing one next to one of the speakers, so forgive me if you hear that.
Reconnection successful. That's a bit terrifying. I mean, I haven't streamed with SFM for like years. And I don't think I've ever done it with my current setup. I'm back. Welcome back. No, I just realized my face cam's covering up a bit of the final camera. I can't get anything right. Anyway, I want to get Rockstar Freddy's head up a bit higher then to match the new angle that we're going for. Yeah, this one doesn't have a depth of field, but then this one does. Alright, and then we'll need to do idle animations for Bonnie and Nightmare here. Or just their heads, because you only see their heads. So we could cheat again. Hummus and flour tortillas. Ooh, yum. I love putting some hummus on a wrap. A salad wrap. Something subtle like that. Alright, Bonnie, your turn. Maybe you can look a bit more this way. Look up a bit more. What is this? This sounds like the start of an Elton John song or something. Oh, Taboo. Wait, how were his ears before? Nitpicking all the little details. We love it. Do we want him to blink? I think it's funnier if he doesn't blink, because he's just so in shock of what Nightmare just said. Alright. Idle animations here as well. And all the T-posing Nightmares at the bottom. You can only see his ear, so Springtrap's fine. To just get a simple head rotation sort of thing. And he's out of focus anyway. Bend his ears a little bit. I have to go. Hope this game goes well. And remember FNAF World Islands. Oh my god. Can't believe that's like the running debate of the stream. FNAF World Islands. But yeah, you have a good one. I'll have the actual video ready. I mean, I don't know if I can lock in a date. If everything goes perfectly, then I don't know. I don't know if I want to make any promises on when it'll come out, because I don't want to disappoint people. But I think the deadline I'm gonna aim for is maybe like not next Sunday, but the Sunday after. Maybe I might need another week if SFM decides to be giga garbage. I don't know, we'll see. But it will definitely, yeah, it'll definitely have to wait until next month. I say on the last day of the month. Lol. It doesn't matter, you can't really see the fact that they're T-posing down there. Bonnie's not even on, Nightmare Bonnie's not even on screen. But Nightmare Freddy is. And you can very much see his eye just kind of staring at Nightmare's butt, so we need to move it upwards.
Yeah, sorry about the conversation right now. Apparently, Monk2, also known as Jeremy, he having trouble with his mic, so
it's okay.
I told him to try to change the settings on Discord, but if that doesn't work, then he had to get a new mic, because as of right now, he told me Discord not recognizing his microphone.
Yeah. That's alright. Actually, one last thing. My line I can't say because gay people would hate me, shoot me, crucified. Huh? I am...
What?
I don't know. You can't drop that on us and then leave! Bruh. Nope. I know what
Yeah,
they
cause
mean.
I'm not worried about my microphone, cause it's built in.
Homophobia is not welcome in this stream. Remember, son, dying is gay. What? I'm not curious enough to go look that up.
a guide on how to rooftop? Why would... What?
Undertale. What if you're homophobic to yourself? I wouldn't be homophobic because I am one of the homophobic people. I'm gay, that's what I'm trying to say. Chicken jockey. I need to animate the background people too. Crunch. Apple ASMR. Whoops. Now I actually go this time. Alright, later. Hello, Ellie Sam. Ah, Fizzy's back. You can tell because the sound effect. What in the animation meme is this song? It's the copyright-free playlist that I have in the background every day, every time I stream. Not every day, lol. Every time I stream. I'm so determined to avoid copyright that I start avoiding it RIL. Imagine though. You're just surrounded by copyright everywhere you go in real life. You can't avoid it. Yes, there is a bounce pot here as well, just because I thought it'd be funny. But now I actually have to animate him because you can see him. Why does he have so many? It's blinds.
Animate so many characters.
Yes. Yeah, I have to animate so many characters. Because I wanted to make the cafe feel populated.
Kind of look like the pea shooter from Plants vs. Zombies.
Yeah.
What? Am I the only one who's seen it?
Nah, I see it. Alright. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought that was an eyelid. Oh my god, how funny would it be if when Venom Foxy reacts, his eye patch just goes up? No, that'd be stupid.
Bruh.
Wait, you're not blind? Wait, you're not deaf? Wait, you're not. Have you seen that meme?
Bruh.
I'm pretty sure one of our organs are copyrighted. God damn it. Yeah, if you get a blood or organ donation, then your body is part of your body is subjected to copyright claims. Because technically not all of you is you. God, imagine if like someone could sue you by just deciding to take their organ back. That's it. Unlivers you. That sounds like a Black Mirror episode. And then Rockstar Freddy blocks him for the rest of the shot. So I don't have to animate the rest of him. Phantom Marionette just has a grilled cheese sandwich because she was looking to master the art of hot cheese and this was the best she could do. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. And I'll do the main boys now. So at that point, Bonnie would be looking at Rockstar Freddy. What is this? Cheat Codes by Tokyo Machine. Like a cheat code. Yeah, at this point, the voice call on Discord is just everyone muted except for like 2. Oh, oh my god! That was busy. That was perfectly timed. You all saw that, right? That wasn't right when I pushed play of Rockstar Freddy freaking turning around. You played the sound effect. Oh my god!
Busy broke Chi with the sound effect. Yay!
You did not even on purpose. She didn't even know she was doing it. Alright, Fizzy, we get it. You have Nitro.
Yeah, because everybody will be like, what the heck is going on?
Yeah, she didn't even have the stream up, so she had no idea what she just did.
I never had the stream up. I just come here and just party.
Fair.
Oh my god, what the heck is this?
Oh no. I'm scared. That is cursed.
Someone just have a boss baby. What the heck, me?
I don't know what to say to that. Don't worry, I don't either.
Oh my god. Oh man.
Oi! Bye, Joe.
I always come back.
Dude. Calm down. Come here. Oh, great. And you have summoned the other one. Hi, Molly. Your brother's been barking again. You're annoying.
Talking to your dog?
Yes. Molly hasn't. You haven't seen Molly. Here we go. Here's the other little turd. I got two of them. Here, Molly. Say hi to the live stream, Molly. Lick, 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 lick. Alright, down you go. Go hang with your brother. Puppy. Yes. I love my two little turd burgers. And now they're just staring at me. What? What do you want? What do you want, turds? I gave you breakfast this morning. Pair of dorks. I'll come play with you after the stream, alright? It's actually decent weather, so maybe I'll take him for a walk after the stream. They want treats. They haven't done anything to deserve. Actually, they've looked cute. That warrants a treat. Maybe because they know I have an apple up here. That's probably it. Yep, I see Mojo shaking. That is it. Dude, I can't freaking give you this apple.
Cyanide.
Denied.
You know what? Apples have a little bit of cyanide in them.
There you go.
Yeah, their seeds contain cyanide.
The more you know. No, yeah. Go away, Mojo. I'll pat you, but you're not having any of the apple.
That's what happens when you research things. You come across unknown facts.
Oh, him and Bonnie are too.
I know. I'm not.
There.
Hey, apple seeds.
Hey, apple, apple.
Hey, apple seed.
Aren't you glad I didn't say apple again?
Oh, good God. Are you trying to do the orange and the apple joke? That's not really how it goes.
I don't care.
I know. I don't either.
That joke doesn't deserve to be done with justice.
I thought I had one more lollipop in that thing, and I don't. Oh wow. So that's why I also like to. I like to suck on Oriental gourmet lollipops. There we go.
I don't know how much of this shot's gonna be on screen. Depends how much I cut it down in the editing.
I got it to get into my hands, and now I'm trying to put it back.
Oh, and then we get the cool light show happening in the back. I learned your channel from your FNAF VOD videos, and I gotta say I love how you do them. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like them. They're fun to make. We can go from the start just to see what we've done so far. I'll figure out this lip syncing bit later. Alright, and then we have the cool light show happening in the kitchen. I need to do camera zooms as well, but nah, I'll do that later. Yeah. You want to see some cool lights? Well, an attempt at some cool lights? This is supposed to imply something dangerous is being concocted back here. Yeah, I'll work on that just to break up the video a bit, or the stream a bit. All the animatronics can go because none of them are in the shot. There we go. I was honestly going to rewatch them and I noticed I was live. Yeah, well that was really good timing then. I'm working on a bit for the videos, so that also worked out. I'll start with the big one. I'll start with it like lower down. And then it's just gonna whoosh. Maybe I'll have the other pink ones pulsate.
Oh jeez.
No, it could be a bit of a slower pulse. Maybe I'll put like a fire particle effect back here or something to really convey that something disastrous is being concocted.
I read a couple of books too. I mean, I'm not the biggest bookworm in my family, but I do read books.
Is this stream for entertainment or to teach us about coding and programming? Lol, I don't think I could do like a master class in coding. Oh, nah. No, not coding specifically, but I could do like, I guess, an editing or SFM masterclass. No. But yeah, this stream in particular is not, it's for entertainment. So you can guys watch me cook some stuff. Yeah, I'll see what particle systems I have downloaded. Oh my god, I wish this Discord overlay thing would go away though. I don't know how to get rid of it. It just follows me everywhere I move the window. It's annoying. How do I get rid of it?
Get rid of what?
This like Discord icon window.
I have no idea.
Let her cook. Just rewatch the stream 80 times to memorize things. Yeah. I'm probably... you could do a lot better in terms of watching an SFM tutorial, but... yeah. I guess if you wanna. Let's see what this effect is. Ooh. Okay, that's kind of cool. Definitely not as menacing as I would like this to be, but it looks kind of cool. Keep that on the back burner for a bit. We'll experiment with some other particle elements to make this. Let me look for something a bit more fiery, maybe. Fire particles. I'm gonna get rid of that just so I can find... where's the fire? Where is it? If they're there, I can't find them. Where are the fire effects? Okay, well that sucks then. Goodbye. One of my favorite voices is British JJ. Yes. You commented that I do have a slight British accent. Well, I'm Australian, so it's off-brand British, I guess. I don't know. And I do love voicing the funny British girl. She's fun. Explosion. Okay, I don't know if we want explosions. Suck cloud. Sure, let's see what this effect is. Wait, is it? There it is. It's just all over the place. Can't really see the pulsing effect. Oh no, there it is. It's getting closer. It's getting closer. There we go. My favorite is Mangle.
I could do like a couple of impression, like well, besides the usual theater, I could also do other impression, like calling me, I sing pink and dance.
Wait.
Okay, that's bad. Hold on.
Mango didn't get a lot of lines, but she's definitely one of my favorites because her voice is so silly.
Yeah. Besides Theodore, which I could do, which is I could do bubbles too.
Fire is happening in the kitchen.
I also could do bubbles too. I would be like, you know, treating me like a baby. I'll show that I could be hardcore.
My god, you do a pretty good cannon puppet in DD. I did do cannon puppet voice in my friend's series. comfy TV. No, wrong.
You mean Dee?
No,
Wait, you mean Dee?
wrong freaking. Well, no, I haven't done DD properly. Only in like one-off.
Dee from just the laboratory.
How unfortunate. I'm gonna do a sneaky thing. I throw a new contender in the ring.
Oh my god. What the taste for you?
Die!
How unfortunate.
She's invaded the stream. Die. New challenger, who is it? Where is comfy TV?
Please deposit 5 coins.
Die! It's Rockstar Freddy! I don't have any money.
Please deposit 5 coins.
I don't.
Please deposit 5
I'm
coins.
sorry.
Please deposit 5 coins.
Oh my god. Please deposit 5 coins.
You killed me.
Did I just hear capitalism the bear?
Capitalism the bear. Yes. The capitalism bear invaded the chat. I can't find where my friend's channel is.
I am back, by the way.
I hope he didn't delete it. I was trying to find it to show the canon puppet voice I did for him. Maybe he renamed it again. I don't know.
I mean, if you talked about the canon puppet voice from the end, I think they made him like a really young kid.
Yeah.
Or you,
Yeah.
I think you made her like an emo girl.
Yeah. Actually,
Like
yeah.
like-
Yeah, okay.
I think probably like
Yeah, he
Raven
really
kind
do
of
it
got.
based on custom night. I was.
Yeah, can you? Yeah, like can you?
I think.
Like, can you guys figure out what impression I'm
What
doing?
is
Like,
what is the canon puppet voice? Well, like, what's one of the lines? It's just.
I think it's like VS under. But I'm very aware. Yeah, that's one of them. I remember that one because that's like one of the more lore heavy. That he
Oh,
like
he
math
changed
had
his
one.
name back to Source. That's why I couldn't find him.
Oh, that was Lefty,
Yeah, Lefty. Yeah.
which technically has the puppet inside him, so
Anyway.
he's technically the puppet and the Freddy at the same time.
Yeah. My impressions aren't one-to-one based on Ultimate Custom Night. Most of them were made before Custom Night even came out. And I just stuck with them even though there was already canon voices.
So that's why my Fix the Mangle sounds like this.
Well, you know that voice is Funtime Foxy, but I also use it for Fixed Mangle.
Also, what inspired you to give that Southern accent to Spring Bonnie? Like, was it like Eve Goes Boom?
No, I think I just kind of came up with it on the spot because I didn't have a voice going in. I was like, Fredbear kind of has that southern sort of thing, so if I just do like a feminized sounding voice of that tone, that would fit. And I think it fit. I like the southern voice I did for Spring Bonnie.
Wait, do you know about the channel Eve Goes Boom?
I do. Of course, I know Eve Goes Boom. He's how I got my original BB voice. Like I was kind of basing it off of his. But
Hi
now,
everyone, my name is BB.
Hi, my name's BB. And I was like, he's still my least favorite character to voice. Like, because it's just, it sounds cringe no matter what I do.
Because I was watching your Girls Home FNAF video, like I heard your Spring Bonnie, but I couldn't help but think of Eve Goes Boom Spring Bonnie, who also had like slightly feminine southern accent. So I thought you were inspired from him to make your
Yeah, no.
Spring Bonnie.
No, that was.
Well, I guess
yeah.
just.
Nah.
I guess it's a coincidence. A coinky dink.
A coinky dink, yes. No. I
think
BB's the only character that Eve Goes Boom kind of influenced. At least my older BB voice. Now I try to lean into something a bit more kiddish, but it still sounds bad. Still cringe.
Honestly, Eve Goes Boom is just a goat. It's just a goat.
He is the goat. Like, FNAF voice acting goat.
Yeah.
I'm jamming for the fans.
I was trying to do
Flower.
the impression of that balloon boy with that. I tried to do the impression of balloon boy with that line, but due to the voiceover, kind of screwed up. But yeah, I think I could do like the exact pitch How unfortunate.
TD.
How unfortunate. I'm gonna do a sneaky thing and throw the charger in the ring.
No, not again. Help. Who was it this time?
Me.
Goldie's the new challenger. Yeah, close the door on that bugger.
Devices like in like a few seconds, like
Suck that idiot.
Yarg, how may I be of service to ya?
Ooh, 5% power. Looks like the freaking end of the world. No, she's gonna summon the No! Thanks for reminding me of those bad jokes. Ugh, the S-Chicken jokes for Funtime Chica that I did in those streams when I was like 18 years old and cringe. Where I called Funtime Chica S-Chicken. Yeah, thanks for reminding me of that. Nah, I think... Actually, maybe if I dim the lights, that'll make that look a bit more sinister. Oh no, that didn't do anything because it's still the overworld lights. I need to dim the camera specifically to get that creepy effect for that. Don't worry, we all did. Yeah. I only know it from your FNAF World. Actually, yeah, that is true. I did reference it in the FNAF World video, so it's my own fault.
Shut your stupid.
Ooh, that looks creepier. I am still Toy Chica or Funtime Chica. Toy Chica. I'm still undecided. Yeah, Toy Chica's
I'm back.
Toy Chica's cuter.
And it's fun to voice her.
Are we?
Let's go, girls. Dun, 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 dun.
What were you talking about?
I
had to test my because I was changing devices from my phone to my laptop.
We're talking about FNAF animatronics.
Oh. Yeah, I agree that Toy Chica's kind of cute.
Yeah. Cute in an adorable way, not cute in an attractive way. Don't get you the wrong idea.
Just from the Elmo gif alone, it would be like it would be like, God, look at that sugar, yum yum yum. Sorry.
Do I do
No.
the?
That what the Elmo gif would be. It'd be like.
Yeah, that looks cooler. Nice voice acting. Thank you. Funtime Chica has a belly button. Thanks for putting that information in my head. I guess.
Does she?
Apparently. Cool.
No, she doesn't.
This is just what I needed.
No, she doesn't have a belly button.
I don't know, man. I'm just going off what John Fisher said in the chat.
No, I'm just saying she doesn't have. She doesn't have one.
Yeah, I know she's amazing at voice acting. You guys. Dee Dee would be looking at this. You can't really see her in the shot, but she is here in the background.
Don't hit that potty, Mr. Thing. In the air so that it's nothing.
What the? Alright, we get it. You have nitro. Okay, so these are the only background ones you can see. These three. So I can get it. You have nitro. Did you say? Oh, you're rewatching the stream. I was like, you didn't just put that on the soundboard. Okay, so all of these guys are not in the shot, so they can go.
VC is still way ahead of the chat of the
Yeah.
dream.
One eternity later.
The sugar. Oh, Goldie. I don't think that's supposed to be sugar.
Oh, you said to keep it friendly, so that's why I should.
Honestly, just let him learn now. Little world of sugar.
Yeah.
That's definitely sugar.
Get off. I love animating Shadow Bonnie, because for some reason I give him the weirdest, waviest idle animations out of the cast. For no reason.
He just flail like that.
Yeah.
Like, there's that one filter where it's just. I'm blanking on the filter right now, but it's like a filter where it just slides out. I don't remember which one.
Yeah.
I
I just found his idle animation of FNAF World funny, so I've just translated that weirdness to his idle animations here. Wait, how would Golden Freddy sound in your mind, Chi Chi? Yeah, the voice... Canonicity wise, I don't know, but for all this time I've just done something closer to the Speakonia voice a lot of people use, where it's like really deep down here in this kind of register. And that's kind of what I was doing with Nightmare Fredbear. But for canon lore wise, like him being possessed by Cassidy, I don't really know. I actually like the voice the guy did in the Arkham Asylum death screen video. Like I like the Golden Freddy voice in that. Cause like feminine-ish guy, like that sort of thing.
I'm just playing the last show waiting for my
that's loud. Where's Golden Freddy? Yeah.
Please, do not fret. It's only me.
I like that voice. That's pretty cool. Like I think that would fit Golden Freddy a bit with like possessed by Cassidy. I meant just a voice acting. Oh, okay. Then what I was doing before, where it's low and deep and menacing, like that's what I would do, and that's kind of what I did for Nightmare Fredbear in the series. But I think where's that other thing I did? The Shadows of a Dark Destiny dub. Alright, we get it, you have nitro. Alright, we get it, you have nitro. You did not make that a sound on the soundboard. What are you doing?
It's so quick as well.
Yeah. Fizzy freaking speed ran that. Yeah. Alright, we get it, you have nitro.
Never mind. Certainly, you knew that you could wake up your
It's actually
So yeah, that's what I did. But I did pitch it down. Like, a lot of the boys get pitched down. Not all of them, but a good chunk of them do, especially the ones who are supposed to have deeper voices. Nut. But yeah, the sort of deep low thing is what I have in mind for Golden Freddy.
Bruh.
Bruh, indeed. Fizzy. So yeah, if Golden Freddy did appear in the series, did appear in a FNAF World Challenge, that's how he'd sound.
Seeing as where your
Makes sense. Yeah.
boys only is going, it's not gonna happen.
No. Well, yeah. Well, not for the male party specifically, but I do have other ideas for FNAF World Challenges in the future, so Golden Freddy may end up in them, who knows.
What you do like a vanilla challenge?
Do like a what
Vanilla.
challenge? Vanilla.
A vanilla play.
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't want. I don't know. Just kind of boring. I do want to have some some kind of challenge aspect to it.
Well, fair enough. FNAF can get a bit stale.
Yeah. Like, it can be a bit easy. Maybe I could play with that mod that, like, triples the difficulty of the game. Alright, we're getting
Or maybe randomize.
Or a randomizer,
Maybe
yeah.
random.
Oh, that would be a weird time voice acting.
You'd
Okay,
suddenly
Charlie,
have
just makes it-
one team.
And then all of a sudden it goes straight to this within the next match. That would be a real test of my voice acting abilities on the fly. If I did a randomizer.
Hey, I consider it a pretty good challenge. The challenge only just makes it more fun.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I worry about if I end up doing, like, unknowns only. I'm like, what kind of voices do I even do for that? Oh my god. Okay, this is some really stupid idle animations for Shadow Bunny, but I don't care. And that's not a mod. You just edit the difficulty in the files. No, there was like a quality of life mod that people were telling me to get. They were mostly telling me to get it because you can have less than 8 party members. So they were like, oh, why didn't you just use the mod to not have Chica, Toy Chica, and Manga One at the start of the male series? And that was mostly because I didn't know the mod existed, but also, it added to the challenge having to work around not being able to use the second team until you got 3 more boys.
And it also just created some very nice banter between them and the boys before you before you give it to
Yeah, I actually
to
got to
true
give Mango
love.
some lines.
Yeah, I think I remember she was barely there in the original Girls Only.
Yeah, she didn't last on the team very long.
And what
Chica
we're gonna
barely
do
got
is
any
start
lines
with-
at all in both series. I know, I voiced Chica enough in things like Old Memories, so I think it was good to give other characters a chance.
Wait, what was your Chica voice?
It essentially is just my normal voice. She used to have a lot more twang to it in the beginning, but recently it's just been my normal voice. Because I think that's what fits Chica the best.
Yeah, yes. But I guess starters are just meant to be disposable.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
top row characters
meant to be, but
disposable.
Bonnie and Toy Chica have kind of proven that wrong in these series.
I mean, Bonnie is kind of essential because you consider Spring Bonnie to be a girl rather than boy, so you can't have Spring Bonnie with the team
Yeah.
that you have.
Yeah, Bonnie's the only decent healer among the boy cast. That's the only reason he lasted as long as he did.
Yeah, he's kind of essential. He's kind of you're kind of stuck with him if you're gonna do an all boys run.
Stuff. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. None of his other moves ever got used.
He's exclusively for his Happy Jam.
Yep, yeah, he's just there to be Happy Jam. Although, like, Shadow Bonnie was also just kind of there to be gift boxes as well, so Bonnie's not the only one. That wasn't a problem in the Female Party series, because Funtime Foxy could also be used for Cosmic Song when we had moments where we didn't need gift boxes.
Yeah, Funtime Foxy just has both, where for
Good support and offensive.
Actually,
Whereas
yeah.
Shadow Body, literally, yeah, it's just gift boxes and then what? Haunting doesn't work on the rainbow. And Mimic Ball is Mimic Ball.
honestly.
Yeah. So really, he was only there to be a gift boxer. And Nightmare Foxy, for the rainbow portion at least, he was only ever there for hot cheese. Because Unscrew doesn't work on the rainbow.
Or at least it doesn't that frequently, because I think it's like sub 1% chance for Unscrew to work on a boss.
Yeah, a boss, but I don't think the rainbow specifically can be killed by Unscrew.
Let me check the percentage.
Someone would have done it by now. If it was possible.
I mean, I saw someone unscrew Scott.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw the Dapper Waffle do it. Oh, wait. Yeah, the Dapper Waffle did it. In his
Oh, wow,
Insta-Kills
so great.
only challenge.
How many zeros is that? Hold on, let me drop it in. Let me drop it in the live stream chat. Like,
Slasher also works on the rainbow. Yeah, but Slasher's not an insta-kill. It's a random chance to do a crap ton of damage. But it is still like a damage move with a probability. It's like a buzzsaw. That's a damage move, but it has a range of damages it can do.
do you see? I dropped the percentage in like the music users chat, but do you see the percentage? It's just
Yeah, to unscrew
Jesus
Scott.
Christ.
Yeah. That.
And that's unscrewed too.
Surely not. Well then,
I don't
Double
know.
Waffle hit pretty insane odds to only kill Scott on the third unscrew too that he did.
That's just unscrew too. Regular unscrew is point 0.0003. 0.0003%. Well, it's point. Why does it take more? Why is it more unlikely to unscrew to Scott rather than regular unscrew?
I don't know.
So you should say about 2%.
What's ahead for that?
It's 4% for regular bosses and a crap little percent for Scott. And regular unscrew is a 1 to 2% to kill regular bosses, but 0.0003% to kill final bosses like Scott and probably the Rainbow.
Nah, I think the Rainbow's immune to insta-kill moves. I think she's immune to stuns. I realized that during the Male Party series. Like stuff like Jump Scare and Haunting doesn't stun her from spawning the mini rainbows.
I think it's because the Rainbow spawn like passively.
Yeah. What gender is Coffee? Non-binary.
NB. So your only other 4th follower is Scott, and you limited him, and you basically restricted yourself from using him.
Yeah. Yeah, Scott. No DLC boys. Or DLC characters, but yeah, you know what I mean.
I mean, if you don't have the DPS of like the pumpkin bombs of Jackal Bomb and the mini rainbow clearing of 4th wall, how are you gonna? Are you just gonna keep like Shadow Bonnie in the back so that you can have gift box easier and just push for like a good RNG for character turn rotation?
You will have to wait and see what the final strategy is when the video's finished. But I did go through a lot of different strategies across the challenge.
Oh yeah, I guess you wouldn't spoil it.
No, of course not.
It's only right that you don't.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my group is not here. It's been 30 minutes.
Frederick. Is that a Minecraft dirt block I hear? And a villager. Did anyone go see the Minecraft movie?
Nah, I probably won't. It probably doesn't screen where I am, and even if it does, I probably won't even go at all.
You aren't missing anything. Me and my sister saw it. We don't even know why we went and saw it. In hindsight, I don't know why we went and saw it. She just randomly came up to me and was like, "Hey, want to go see the Minecraft movie?" And I was like, "Why the hell not, I guess." I hope I don't get popcorn thrown on me.
She's saying that I'm not missing out on anything.
Yeah, nah, it's not. It's not a great movie, but it's. I don't even know how to describe it. It's
overhyped and overrated.
It'd be a fun cinema experience if you were a fan of getting popcorn thrown on you, but.
I mean, it's definitely no Sonic movie.
No, Sonic movie is much better. This is like. If you've watched a trailer, you've watched a movie. It's that kind of thing.
And honestly, Jack Black was an instant turn off for me.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Him saying random Minecraft things was probably the funniest part of the movie.
Like, ironically funny or unironically funny?
I know, like... I know... yes.
Ironically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just randomly. And then, Flint and Steel! And I found myself in the nether. Like, he says it exactly like he does in the trailer.
If he just says it that way, it just feels more fan servicey, you know what I mean?
It is a kids movie. It is very much a kids movie.
Like two directed towards kids that they literally have to say.
They know
Minecraft
what kids are
terms
watching this movie.
But I mean, actually, no. I think it'd be a disgrace to the Sonic movie trilogy if I lumped it together with the Minecraft movie.
No. No. This is very different. It is not taking itself seriously. It knows what kind of movie it is.
I mean, that's probably the one good thing that the Minecraft movie has. So it doesn't take itself too seriously.
No.
That's probably the only good thing that it has. Because if it did take itself too very seriously, then oh boy, that's gonna be a bomb.
Yeah. No. It very much isn't a bomb. It's coming up on like $1 billion, I think.
Yeah, but it's kind of those things where you don't like it, but you don't mind it.
No.
You don't mind its existence.
It knows it's a cash grab. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. And it worked pretty well as a cash grab.
Yeah. Plenty of kids
At
saw
least
it.
it's-
Plenty of depressed 20-somethings online memed it and stuff. It did what it wanted to do.
And of course, on top of that, I just see a lot of people bitching about the Switch 2 prices, or especially games.
Well, yeah, that's also pretty bad.
I mean, $80 on top, 80 USD on top of like tariffs.
Yeah.
That's 80 before tariffs.
Yeah.
Honestly, I've given up on American politics ever since that Orange took to the seat.
Yeah, alright. Get ready for a white screen jump scare again. I'm downloading a file.
Wow.
Yeah. Melly sent the outro for this project. There we go. I am still working on my other stuff in the background.
It's cool chugging a pink monster while waiting for my group mates to come.
So we just need Ari, me, and Rock and Roll Jets for that. Ah, the horror. Yeah, sorry about that, bud. Just put that in the folder.
It's been 15 minutes. Where the hell are they? They haven't even said anything.
Where is it? There it is.
Oh my god.
Alright, back to FNAF.
I did not wake myself at 7 a.m. to be stood up by my group mates, bro.
No.
I did not sleep 6 hours. I did not sleep 6 hours for this. Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna kill myself.
In Minecraft. YouTube in Minecraft.
Yeah. I'm just gonna drop.
Don't demonetize me.
I'm just gonna jump into Magma Mountain in Mario Party.
Yeah, you should jump into Magma Mountain now. Drown in the lava now.
I thought they have it in the soundboard at the party crashers.
No, I'm in the Party Crashers server, but I don't have Nitro, so I can't access the Party Crashers soundboard.
Yeah, I know. You're in all the nations and the Party Crashers server.
Yes, I can't do Wario Reverb. Sad.
No.
No. Spring Bonnie and Phantom Foxy hanging together. Yes, they are. They're dating. Yippee. It's just a little background thing. I think it's cute.
The TC Nation doesn't have anything with the soundboard.
Oh, well,
There's
then
no,
it's a
there's no
boring
soundboard
server.
for TC.
I should hang in those servers more often. I get pinged for matchmaking in there so often, but I'm like, I never just... I'm like, yeah, I'll just hop on Smash Bros. And play with these randos.
I don't even have NSO, so I can't even play if I want to.
The lore. Yes, the lore. It's the background lore.
No. But yeah, I don't have a Nintendo Switch Online, so even if I want to play, I can't play. And that's why I kind of feel lonely in those servers.
No.
I guess it's just because like a lot of these like those like the nations are mostly gonna be like America
Yeah.
America heavy. I don't know. And then you have me all
That's the
the way
other-
in Asia.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Anytime I do just feel like sitting down and playing Switch, it'd be at nighttime, and by then everyone's asleep because of time zones.
Yeah.
Or just waking up for school and work.
Yeah, that's like whenever I drop in, the server's usually like dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of sad, honestly.
Alright.
Okay,
How does
bro.
it look with the lighting? Yeah, I don't think you can notice the background characters aren't moving.
I can see the chat on me because I can't tell.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, what's behind the scenes of Fredbear getting attacked by Jacko Chica? That is up to your imaginations. Yeah, I don't think you can notice the background characters. What are you? What are you? Oh, you're rewatching the stream. I thought you somehow put that on the soundboard too. Fizzy, you've like fudged up my trust now. Behind Fredbear getting attacked by Jacko. All right, get it. You have nitro.
Alright, we get it. You have nitro.
Stop.
I'm just listening to my own voice on the stream,
What
and I
are
just
you-
realized how much.
It's yeah. Well, one of the sounds in my server is my own voice, technically. Because that's from one of my videos, and everyone just started quoting that, and I was like, alright, I'll make it a sound on the soundboard.
Yeah, at least you won't saw about it and just embrace the joke.
Yeah. It's fun. Alright, oh yeah, this is where I got up to with cutting the footage. So now we have to... Oh yeah, I stopped it because I was retexturing the coffee cups. Wait, you have a server? Yes, I do. I'll edit the live stream description to put the server in so people can join.
Server plug.
Server plug. We don't really do much. We just kind of chill here. Texturing the... Oh yeah, and I'll make
It's
a
just
pop...
it's nice vibing and chatting.
Yes.
No,
I'll
it's
make a
just-
proper live stream thumbnail after the stream. That's when I do it. I do it afterwards. Oh.
It's the
Lol.
It's no pressure and participation. You can just sit in there and just relax. I mean, hell, I don't really consider myself that
Copy
active.
button.
in
I am
there.
using copy button, but it's not letting me copy it. It's copying the hidden use copy button text. Hang on.
I'm just playing some Balatro right now. That game is fucking addictive,
Nah,
and I'm
just
all
leave
for it.
Oh, the thumbnail. You like Among Us Freddy. Alright. I'll keep Among Us Freddy. Also, I don't know why it's not gonna let me invite it, like send a server invite. Sorry about that. I mean, Among Us Freddy is funny. I just have temporary thumbnails I have, and then I do proper ones after the stream ends when I have a better idea of what we got up to. Oh yeah, this is when the coffee cups all come flying out. And then yeah, I was making a custom texture, and that's why I stopped here. You could post it in your posts. No, but the point is it won't let me copy the link. And I think because I'm live streaming... Actually, I could disable streamer mode because you can't see Discord anyway through this window. There we go. And now I can actually copy the link. Alright, cool. Alright. Alright. If you refresh the page, you'll see the link. Also, I definitely thought SFM would crash a lot more than it did this stream. The only time it did was when I tried to import the audio. But right now it's been really nice to me. I appreciate that.
You gotta love it when it behaves on you.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, so if you just refresh the page, you'll see the link. We gotta be close to 100 members now. What are we at now? Oh, we're at 100. Let's go! We're at 100 members.
3 digits.
Yay! Good job. And congratulations, Cotton. You are the 100th member.
Woohoo! Welcome.
Yes. There we go. More people are hopping in. Welcome to the cool chill place where we do chill things. Yes, and then the coffee cups come flying out here, so that would be... how many seconds would that be?
Who did?
100th
member again.
Who's
who did you
what?
say was the 100th member?
The
100th member.
The girl above me in the call.
Oh.
Cotton.
Oh.
I'm just letting Lightning Flame know what's going on, because he's like, hi, what's going on? Why are there links flying around? Who are all these people?
I don't get too weirded out by people joining. It's like, oh, hey, look, new person.
New people.
I don't
Yes.
question.
New friends.
I don't question, honestly.
I was the one who asked. Oh, well, there you go. You can't join because your tablet has no Wi-Fi. No. Well, I think that link could be valid for like 7 days or something. So you got time to hop in.
Oof.
Featuring Cinnamon. Who changed that? Is that Fizzy? So what would that be? One.
Hi.
Yep, that was Fizzy.
Well, I'm only just receiving the message that my group mates are gonna be late, so while I'm waiting for them, I'm just gonna play some Team Fortress.
Nice. I can't remember how long I needed each shot for at this point, unless I open Premiere Pro, which is gonna lag the stream having both of these open at the same time. I think it is about 5 seconds from memory with the coffee cups flying out.
I just hate your voice sometimes.
Yeah, I could readjust the keyframes and stuff. Yeah, I'll have them fly out over here and then pan back.
I hate the sound of my voice when it's played back to me. Like, I don't know. It just feels very strange, and I hate it.
Yeah, I've gotten used to my own voice at this point.
Yeah. I figured you would.
Not as weirded out.
I was hearing my voice on the stream, and I just realized how, oh god, do I really sound like that to you?
Nah. Make it 5 minutes. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we probably won't need that many, that long. Now your voice doesn't sound weird.
The Vern Nation is so active for some reason.
It is. I think at this point I
My
just
note-
need
my-
to take myself off matchmaking because I never end up jumping on and I just get pinged like 10 times a day for matchmaking.
Yeah, I used to be pinged for matchmaking, and that's also the same reason why I just didn't. I just don't anymore.
Fair enough. Alright, don't accidentally delete the world. There we go. Because this shot is just the coffee cups. Where's the cup? There.
Bruh.
I'll work on I'll finish working on the custom texture off stream. Because it is technically a spoiler as well. But actually I am gonna be IB as well. Actually, contemplating how much longer we're gonna stream for and if I should make lunch. Yeah, maybe we'll go for a bit longer and I'll make some lunch. Alright, so I'll be back in a couple minutes.
So I'll just be here all alone.
Bruh.
I'll try to the best I can,
Bruh.
but honestly when I watch a stream, the stream is delayed, so I wouldn't know what they're doing while, you know, I'm just busy either playing bilateral or when my group mates come, then I'll probably have to disengage. Oh, who's that?
I'm joining.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
And the stream is delayed, so I wouldn't know what they're doing while, you know, I'm just busy either playing bilateral or when my group mates come, then I'll probably have to disengage.
I was debating on joining. I didn't know if I should or not because of the stream.
Honestly,
No, I'm joining.
Honestly, you could have just joined. Gigi is a very chill person. Gigi's a very chill person, so she wouldn't mind you joining. And
I don't know
G-
what would be considered allowed or not.
Well, yeah, a little loud. So I think if you just reduce your volume a bit.
Okay. I was debating on joining. I didn't know if I should or not because of the stream.
Honestly, you could have just joined. Gigi's a very chill person. Gigi's a very chill person, so she wouldn't mind you joining.
I don't know what would be considered allowed or not.
Well, yeah, a little loud. So I think if you just reduce your volume a bit.
Okay. I was debating on joining. I didn't know if I should or not because of the stream.
Anyways, hello chat. How are you?
Okay, I don't know what would be considered allowed.
A little loud. It's useful.
Okay.
Saying it. Sleeping indefinitely. Anyways, hello chat. How are you? My God. Did it really take that long? Like, I think it's in a loop.
Yeah, it's looping the audio from the stream through the call back through the stream and so on and so forth.
Jesus Christ, that is trippy as shit. Yeah, Breadhead. It is repeating. Anyways, hello chat. How are you? And oh dear God, do I hate the sound of my voice being played back at me. It didn't really take that long, but I think it's in a loop.
It is. Yeah, it's looping through. All back through the stream and so on and so forth.
Jesus Christ, that is really shit. Honestly, I can't even tell who's speaking in real time and what, and if it's the replay.
Honestly, same.
Dear God, do I hate the sound of my voice being played back at me. I think it's because of the Discord server being ahead of the stream.
It is. Yeah, it is. All back through the stream and so on and so forth.
And I could just hear my Balatro from the stream. Also, I can't even tell who's speaking in real time and what, and if it's the replay.
Honestly, same.
I hate the sound of my voice being played back at me. I think it's because of the Discord server being ahead of the stream.
It is. All back through the stream and so on
And I could just hear my Balatro from the stream. Also, I can't even tell who's speaking in real time and what, and if it's Fizzy, hello.
Hi.
How you doing?
Hello, balloon child.
I'm being ahead. The balloon
Would you like those sweet, succulent double-A batteries?
5 minutes. I love Fimations and the 5 a.m. at Freddy's not from the stream.
Yeah.
Since I can tell who's speaking to if it's Fizzy. Oh. How you doing?
Hello, balloon child.
Being ahead.
Fantastic.
The balloon-
Shut your stupid.
Bruh. 5 minutes. I love Fimations and the 5 a.m. at Freddy's not. That's Fizzy. Anyways, I'm bad at entertaining chat, so can y'all tell me what y'all been up to?
I've mainly just been lounging around the house, not knowing what to do with life.
Not even at my home, I'm at school right now.
Wow. Sounds like something I would do, honestly.
I'm just waiting for my group mates to come, and they're gonna be late. Anyways, I'm bad at entertaining chat, so can y'all tell me what y'all been up to? I'm only just hearing that now.
I've mainly just been lounging around the house, not knowing what to do with life.
Yeah, that's good, Bradhead. That's good. Not even at my home, I'm at school right now.
Wow. Sounds like something I would do, honestly.
I'm just waiting for my group mates to come, and they're gonna be late. Anyways, I'm bad at entertaining chat, so can y'all tell me what y'all been up to? I'm only just hearing that now.
I've mainly just been lounging around the house, not knowing what to do with life.
Yeah, that's good, Bradhead. I thought that was actually Chi-Chi who just came back. At my home, I'm at school right now. But
wow.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
They're gonna be late.
What I did was pause the stream so the volume from it doesn't go through, yet you can still see chat.
Yeah, it just worked.
If you can't tell, this isn't my first rodeo with looping audio.
Thing is, I've never been in a live stream before, like being one of like the voices in the live stream. So that's all new shit to me.
I've streamed off my Xbox before, but honestly, isn't the same.
Oh, damn, you want those Xbox Live dudes who just screams into
No,
them.
not even. I just randomly start streaming when I'm bored. If I'm lucky, I get a single viewer.
Yeah. I mean, I do have like a Twitch account, but I don't really use it at all. I'm kind of idle.
Honestly, recently I've been streaming Fallout 4, doing a pistol-only playthrough.
Hi, Chi-Chi. Welcome
Hello.
back.
Hey. Back.
There's some serious looping audio with the stream while you were gone.
Some looping audio?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I managed to help.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, he told me to just pause the stream, but yeah, the audio's looping pretty bad while you were gone.
It's because it's going through Discord, through the stream, and looping through over and over again.
I can't even tell half the time whether it was me, Crystal, or the loop. It's so disorientating and it just trips my brain so hard.
Well, thank you for fixing that while I was gone. Also, hi, Crystal.
Hi. If you can't tell, I'm John.
You're who? Oh, John in the chat, yeah. Yeah, because you were the one who asked about the
transgender.
Server. Yeah. Nice. I too am an ally.
Me too.
No, yeah, the final one ends up over here. So this is the one the camera's gonna focus on because it's the one that'll have the text.
Can I just go on a little like tangent for a bit?
Sure.
I mean, it's not the thing for me is that I'm not necessarily like not an ally. I'm not really not.
You're not an ally, but you're not an enemy.
Yeah, but the thing is that I don't like those kind of LGBT people who are like just shoving your face like who just like abuse
Yeah,
their
nobody
power.
likes those, even people who are LGBTQ.
Yeah, but the thing is that those people like so obnoxious. Like even though it's a minority, but it's like a really obnoxious minority that I just can't really like. There's just one that I can't really take my mind off.
Yeah.
I think the loud,
It's what
outspoken
a lot of
sort
people call the negativity bias. Negative things outweigh positive things.
That's the thing about being like when I tell people I'm vegan, their first thought immediately is that psychotic idiot, the vegan
Like
teacher.
the vegan teacher.
She does not speak for us, but it's just her voice is the loudest and most famous, so it like kind of puts a stain on veganism in general.
Gives y'all a bad rap.
Exactly.
That's my stand
in
on
my
it.
book, as long as you're not forcing that lifestyle onto others or pets, you're okay in my book.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm not like that.
Let's say bitch who made a pet vegan.
Oh, you would be surprised.
Well, has she done worse?
No, I've seen people force their pets to live vegan lifestyles, which actively kills the pet.
They're omnivorous. They're meant to eat plant. They're meant to eat veggies and meat.
I know.
You can't force an omnivorous creature to go on a fully vegan diet. They don't even know what veganism is. Like unless they're Like if you're gonna have like a if you're gonna want your pet to be vegan, might as well get like a herbivore for
Like
a
if you
pet.
have a hamster, then that's kind of what they do.
I don't
But
know.
if it's like
it's just a pet peeve of
if
mine.
it's like a cat, you can't force that on them.
It's just something that genuinely
Pet
upsets
peeve.
me.
I get it. Pet peeve. Alright, I'll stop.
Unintentional, but
Yeah.
it is something that genuinely upsets me.
And Chi-Chi, on the topic of Shadow Bonnie's funny idol animation,
Yes.
for some reason it's like in my head canon ever since FNAF World that Shadow Bonnie just has ADHD or something.
You know what? Yeah, I see it.
So he's just stimming when he's doing his wavy thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His stupid little wavy idol animation.
Just like
First this is Thriller.
Honestly, that is kind of fun. That is kind of silly.
But it's something that you can honestly see now that I mention it, right?
I see the vision. I see the vision.
It's something that is silly, but it's also passable. Passable as a legit
It makes
canon.
sense
It does.
in a weird way.
No,
Yeah. Yeah, it's like you know, it's canon, but it's so good that you can actually pass it off as canon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I just realized the Among Us Freddy looks like it has like a Chad jaw.
Why did you have to say it? And now I kind of see it. Thanks for that, by
Hey,
the
if
way.
I have to see it, you have to too.
You will also.
Oh, thanks a lot
suffer.
for that. Jerk. I'm just kidding. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
No, I know.
I'm the gentle calling you a jerk. What?
Yeah, just a gift that Fizzy sent.
Is my background too loud, by the way?
No, you're fine.
Oh, okay, good. It's still not back.
Potato.
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 Yes. Yes, potato.
It just reminds me of that one episode of Gumball where Darwin was eating potatoes, and he has to quit because he thinks that's upsetting Idaho, his potato classmate. And
That
then when it went to
episode
Mr.
always reminded me of the time where I just pulled out a lemon in the middle of class and just started eating it.
Like an apple.
Yeah.
I heard pulled out a woman.
Just a raw lemon.
And you ate it like an apple.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
What? They're good.
I too like the taste of women.
I like
I too
sour
like
things.
I too like women. But why isn't it just giving me an 8 or a 3, please? Like, God, I'm seriously gonna
This
lose.
feels like a Disney number, a musical number. I don't know why. Just these cups randomly jumping in like this.
Wait, I just thought of an epiphany that would honestly be funny.
Oh, yeah.
So, the boy only challenge and the girls only challenge. What if one of the characters were transgender? Which category would they fall into?
Yes.
Yes. Just yes. All of the above.
All of the above. Yeah.
Actually, that does apply. That does. If I may extend that, how about gender fluid or agender characters?
Yeah.
Like Mangle.
It would. You're waiting for part 2. Oh, bones. Part 2's already out.
Actually, yeah, Funtime Foxy would be gender fluid. Oh, actually, specifically
Challenge
Mangle.
number 3. Gender fluid only.
Yeah. There has to be enough of those characters to even make it a challenge.
I mean there's
gender
the
fluidity.
Mangles, Coffee, the Endos.
Oh, sort of. I guess the endos would be agender.
The endoskeletons don't have a gender, they're just skeletons.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. I just said that they're like
So
agender.
technically they would be all gender, since
I guess.
they are the basis.
All
forgot
and
about
none at the
that.
same.
Oh, damn.
They're all genders and
Now
no
we're
gender.
getting deep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, why are we discussing this like as if we're discussing philosophy?
I don't.
Welcome to my world.
I don't know. At least we finally moved on from animatronic eyelashes. Oh no, eyelids. It was eyelids.
Eyelids.
Eyelids. That was
Hey,
a
if you did,
random debate. we
I don't know
had
if you.
earlier.
And
yeah,
we
I don't know
moved on from Funtime Chico's belly button.
Yeah, thank God we moved.
Which he
We've
does-
moved on from that.
Which he doesn't have, by the way.
I swear, either it's shading or something.
Yeah, I just checked the models of like FNAF 2, and no, she does not have a belly button. I
No,
think that's
not
just a
fun.
fact.
They said
Not
fun time.
Toy Chica, Funtime Chica.
Oh, on time. Does she?
Don't
I
get
was looking at
distracted.
Toy Chica. So let me look up Funtime Chica right now.
Boom. Yeah, this is
I
like
mean, if you come to
B, I guess. Just a
if
bunch
you
of
come-
furniture jumping in.
I swear, you were trying to gaslight me.
I guess they're counting the speaker as like a belly button. I honestly don't, but I mean, to each their own, I guess.
No, I mean in Ultimate Custom Night, at her
Yeah.
photo shoot things.
The speaker. Yeah, I think they're considering the speaker as like
The speaker is on the chest in that one, but you can literally see like something on their belly.
I probably should have named these.
And now I kind of see it. Thank you for that, by the way.
Hey, I just learned of it today while watching a YouTuber stream Death Percent.
Death percent. Like dying the fastest.
Careful.
So basically, you start out on 50-20, and you remove a character each time you die to them.
Oh,
And-
I saw that someone posted a video of like the last animatronic to jump scare me. Like I saw that one.
I mean, Nightmarion would
Yeah, I
definitely be
saw
the
it from Astral Spiff.
What? Oh,
Nightmarion would
I feel it might have
definitely
been
be
someone
easy.
else. I think I saw someone else, and I'm pretty sure Nightmarion was like 49th. Because they had to put Bonnie as last by default, because the only way you can get jump scared by him is if you manually go to the camera to get jump scared by him.
Yeah, there's also the problem of like the non-lethal jump scares, like the phantoms, the balloon children.
Oh,
Bonnie.
those just get
that's still-
counted.
Yeah, that
like,
still gets
as
counted.
soon as those jump scares happen,
Yeah.
when you
That
die
still
from the
counts.
run, you remove them.
Yeah, this is the one that I watched
What's her
by Parallax. And yeah, Bonnie was
Well, so
last
you
by
get, like-
default for that reason.
Well, so you see, like,
You
get
can
like
do
a
the
bunch.
same thing with Bonnie if we're being honest.
So you think I can get like you can get like a bunch of like non-lethal jump scares and then have the lethal one to end the run.
Yeah. what they did was end the run on Mr. Hippo so they didn't have to sit through the monologue.
My friend,
They did it on
you
purpose.
terrible demise.
Yeah.
Honestly, I unironically find Mr. Hippo's voice to be kind of calming.
Yeah.
It's very weird, but he does have a calming voice.
It's a soothing, yeah.
I kind of ironically and unironically like his voice because of how soothing it is.
Mm.
I mean, it's probably
I
meant
just
to.
remembered that I mentioned my impression of Dee Dee and Puppet. Uh-oh, how unfortunate. Uh-oh, how unfortunate. I know how much you like to fight, so I have another problem to your night.
How many times is Dee Dee gonna jump scare us this stream?
And then there's also the special Dee Dee characters.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they didn't count those in the video that I sent.
Because it'll be, I know it'll be more.
Yeah,
pain if they did.
they'd be very last, especially like Lolbit, who spawns very late. Hey.
I mean, out of all of these, I think the easiest one would definitely be like Nightmare Chica or Plus Trap.
Yeah.
Oh no, actually no. Bonnet would be the easiest one out of those.
Red.
Because I
Hey
think
Chi-Chi, have you ever heard of FNAF World Simulator?
I saw a video someone did on it.
Well, it got fully released and it's actually really good.
Ooh. Might have to check it out.
Yeah, I'll probably check it out as well if I have the time.
I never managed to beat it, but it's like really, really good.
Mm.
Like good story wise or gameplay wise, or both.
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 Like, you know how FNAF World's overworld is a little lackluster in the puzzle department?
It's kind of flat.
Well, in FNAF World Simulator, in order to get to one of the bosses, you have to, like, dodge lights. And if you get seen by all the lights, you get reset back to the beginning.
Mm.
Oh yeah. FNAF World Sim is the one where you play as the enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Yeah, I'll probably just download it and check it out right now.
Honestly, it's one of my favorite FNAF fan games.
Mm.
But yeah, I guess any mod of like FNAF World would be welcome because of how stale it is.
Yeah.
But then again,
Well,
it's not meant to be a refined game.
Yeah. Or like a DLC of like a update 3, if someone wants to like make that.
You can actually fight Purple Geist in the FNAF World Troll version.
Oh.
Fun fact.
Like he's just imported from there to update 2, but they hucked him.
Yeah, they just
But
squished.
yeah. Yeah, all the more reason I hate Chica's Magic Rainbow.
Yeah. As if we didn't have enough reasons.
Ruined
to
a
hate
good
us.
just so
reference to the
hateable.
troll game.
She's just so hateable that it actually benefits her character. But since she's made to be hated.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. She's
Like her voice is like very. Also, I don't know why, but her voice kind of reminds me of like Junko from Danganronpa.
Isn't she voiced
Honestly,
by
her
like a
voice
famous voice
reminds
actress?
me of
Isn't it
Toy
like-
Chica in a sense.
Isn't it like Jimmy Neutron or something?
Mrs. Jimmy's mom.
Got a blast.
Her voice actress is like an actual proper voice actress who's
Are you gonna finish that croissant?
put a voice actress here.
Also, you make a really mean Carl impression. You make a really mean Carl impression.
I know. It's something I'm actually really proud of.
Debbie Derryberry. Yeah, she does voice Jimmy Neutron.
Say something as Carl.
In a lot of Monster High stuff.
I have to think for a moment. You could give me something to say.
She was in Toy Story? Oh, wow.
And I guess just improv as Carl.
I am not good at improv.
Jimmy's
Hmm.
mom.
Alright then. Are you gonna finish that croissant? Oh man, that was shit. Honestly, that was shit.
Oh.
She's
Here's a
64?
weird
Oh,
one I can
wow.
do in Carl's voice. Hold on, I have to make it in my mind for a second. Freddy, let
me
me
suck
suck
face.
those toes.
Okay, that's way too perfect. Cause oh Jesus Christ! I can really feel myself cringing.
You can see these guys in the background, so I have to animate them.
Oh wait. Debbie actually voices the green three-eyed aliens from Toy Story. Those little shits.
Yeah, I was like,
That's what she was voicing on Toy Story.
That's cool, going from like Jimmy Neutron to frickin' Chica's Magic Rainbow.
What the fuck? Am I saying JJ the fucking jet plane?
Yeah, Foxy Fighters.
God.
And for some
Yeah, that's
reason she
JJ the
sounds
jet plane. What the hell?
she sounds like a freaking like country girl. I don't know why they gave JJ that voice. Toy Chica's fits. Nightmare Chica's kinda, but JJ not that. That ain't JJ.
Dear God, I just thought of something horrific.
What?
I don't know if I should mention it.
Ah, no, you're doing that stupid thing, aren't you? Bleh. Yep, I knew it.
Wait, Chichi, do you watch Monster High?
No, I don't. I just saw her name on
no?
like Monster High credits.
Okay.
That's the only reason I brought it up earlier.
Okay. Jimmy Neutron brain blast. Well, Jimmy Neutron has a brain blast. I have a brain fart.
Looks like you couldn't handle the neutron style.
I was more of a Fairly Odd Parents kid growing up rather than a Jimmy Neutron kid.
I was an iCarly kid.
I mean, there was the Timmy Power Hour thing.
Power Hour.
I did watch the movie, but I don't remember
Oh, yeah.
anything about it.
Oh,
movie.
The Jimmy Neutron movie.
Hey, Lightning Flare, you back.
What movie? Scooby-Doo something?
No, the Jimmy Neutron movie.
You missed
Jimmy
my
Neutron.
perfect Carl Weezer impression.
Well, sorry, I was out
Hit
to
him.
eat.
Hit him with the Carl.
Mrs. Jimmy's mom, are you gonna finish that croissant?
Honestly, not bad impression.
Jesus Christ, I'm fucking dying from that.
Hey. This is
Oh,
a
shit, I'm actually
family-friendly
dying.
stream. Don't drop those F-bombs.
Sorry, I do have a bad case.
No swearing in my Christian Minecraft stream.
I do have a bad case of Sailor Mouth.
Not the Christian FNAF
The
stream.
Christian FNAF scream. We go to Freddy Fazbear Church
I do-
every Sunday.
I do have a bad case
The
of
Freddy Faz
swearing.
Church.
Freddy Faz Church. Faz Church.
Great, now I have
We
hiccups.
celebrate with the Easter Bunny. To celebrate Jesus, something, I don't know.
But Chi-Chi, Coffee's
Wait, did Willie
pronoun-
Afton die and come back to life? Doesn't that make him Jesus?
I don't know. But Chi-Chi, Coffee's pronouns aren't non-binary, they're non-binary.
I said that.
Oh, I thought you said non-binary.
You stole the joke that
She
I
already
stole
said
from
that.
someone else. How dare you?
I'm suing you for copyright infringement.
It's the
Bruh.
joke
I
that
don't-
just keeps being stolen.
Yeah, I don't know who left the original non-binary joke, but I love it.
You're being sued for
Oh,
copyright
fuck, now I
infringement.
have hiccups.
God damn it.
You have no proofs.
You,
Blows up the original
I have
comment.
outright
God.
admittal that the joke was stolen.
You have no proofs. Back me up, Chad, Jaw, Freddy.
Church of the Church of Freddy Fazbear. We sing in prayer.
Now I have fuck, now I have hiccups.
It is the song of our people.
The song of our Lord and Savior, Freddy Fazbear.
Freddy Fat Bear.
Someone actually made that.
Excuse me.
I know.
The first coming of. He's not even properly aligned with the. Well, I guess it adds to the cursed nature of it.
The correct word is cross.
Oh god, now I can just imagine
Okay, I
you
dare you to
making
make
an like a very short animation of Freddy just ascending to the heavens.
Freddy, of Jesus' last words when he died on the cross, I will always come back. And
But
then he
now
did
I
come
can
back.
just imagine you making a short animation of Freddy ascending to the heavens and then Bonnie going, "What the hell?"
Oh god.
I dare you to make that the stream thumbnail.
Hey!
That'd be hilarious.
Make that. T-posing Freddy Jesus. Shut up, buddy. Oh,
You gotta-
On
you
the
gotta hate
third
when you have
day, he
hiccups.
jump scared.
And at 3 a.m. he was risen.
Then what's our Easter
Book of
equivalent?
Genesis.
The Easter Bunny.
I mean, like what day is Easter?
I don't know.
Yes.
I mean, I forgot when was Easter this
Heck, I
year.
tend
It
to
was,
think
20
Christmas is December 31st.
Does
I'm sorry,
Does Santa
what?
Claus exist in the Five Nights at Freddy's universe?
Grandpas exist?
I said Freddy. I said Santa Claus. Fuck.
Freddy Claus.
Freddy Claus.
Father Christmas himself. Father Christmas
Har,
himself,
har, har.
aka Santa
Instead of ho
Claus.
ho ho, it's har har har.
Santa. Shh, no witnesses.
Oh, that Tom Scott skit.
Five Nights at Santa's.
Man, I love Tom Scott.
Oh yeah, Tom Scar.
Five Nights at Elves Union.
What?
Thomas Bridgewell.
No,
That's
Spring
just
Bunny
Tom's.
went away.
That's just Tom.
It's in the background.
Yeah,
I wouldn't care.
you used to know Tom from from Asif movie.
I think that's how most people were introduced to him.
Chi-Chi, I
But now I
am
know-
just
but now I know
glad you
who-
haven't made any reference to the time-traveling ball pit.
To be honest, I had scrubbed it from my memory until you said that.
Hey, at least it's not as bad as the Fazgoo.
I don't know what's
That's
worse.
right. So
Fazgoo or what?
that's right. Just was a
Or
red.
time traveling ball pit.
Oh.
Or the body-snatching Freddy dolls.
What about the body got beat?
Fast.
I don't know. I'd probably have to go time traveling ball pit.
No.
There's
no.
just so much wrong with FNAF books.
They are the lore, but on crack.
We just gotta be glad that
I
they're
mean,
not canon.
isn't FNAF lore already on crack?
True. There's a series
It's
about
been-
dead
like I
children
said-
possessing
If
animatronics.
anything, the books are the FNAF lore on crack, methamphetamine, and speed.
Speed.
What
Every
even
single
is
drug that
speed?
puts you in the world.
Coffee.
Caffeine.
Gotta go fast. Am I the only one here noticed me? Sorry, Breadhead. Everyone who was in the chat migrated to the Discord server. So now he's all alone in there.
Whoops.
No.
Come join be one of us.
One of
Us.
us.
One
One
of
of us.
One of...
Potato.
Bread.
That's what I wanted anyways.
No, don't do the stupid wavy bendy bullshit. Stupid keyframes.
Don't do the wavy bendy? What do you mean? Why are we involving an ink demon?
Not that bendy.
Damn it, I was just gonna make that joke.
SFM can do some weird things with the keyframes sometimes. I just need a permanently move to Blender already.
Maybe you just need to mess around with the source spaghetti.
Sauce spaghetti.
Maybe you just need help
Embrace
for
the
today's
sauce.
today's sponsor, right?
No, we are not
the
doing.
Raid Shadow Legends.
We are not doing a raid sponsorship. Fuck you.
Not unless they're
We
paying
are
me.
not doing. Okay, that's the only acceptable That's the only acceptable reason.
No.
not
The
doing it for
only
free.
the only acceptable way to accept a Raid Shadow Legend sponsorship is to stream their game at the worst possible graphics while streaming Family Guy episodes in the corner of the
You mean like Royal
video.
Pair?
Yeah,
So just run it. Just
that
run it
is
through a
the
potato.
only acceptable way.
So just run it
Sorry,
through a
brain
potato.
rot.
I mean, that's practically what Raid Shadow Legends already is.
What's the difference?
Exactly.
I think
Yeah,
Raid
but-
Shadow Legends has at least has some stimulating things, but not really.
I don't know. I just can't get myself into raid, and I probably won't ever.
I already have my mobile game stuff to worry about.
I just don't really do mobile
I don't need
games in
Raid
general.
Shadow Legends. I already raid the pantry.
Okay, that was pretty good.
I'll give you credit for that one.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, I actually have to animate Bonnie in the shot.
I really tried on that one.
Most definitely tell.
Man, I miss having Pop-Tarts.
I've never had a Pop-Tart in my
Favorite
entire
flavor
life.
of Pop-Tart? Go.
Brown sugar cinnamon, no contest.
Never eaten one.
Hot fudge sundae.
What do you...
I've unfortunately never eaten one.
I haven't either.
Excuse me.
Wait, what?
Okay. Your health is probably better for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, where was your childhood?
Pat ruined it.
Pop-Tarts don't even exist from where I'm from. At least I don't think they do.
I have no idea either if they're in Australia.
The upside down land.
Yeah, I'm from down under.
Where the kangaroos
Please tell me Bonnie can reach
live.
that. Ah, you piece of shit!
Kangaroos, spiders, basically wildlife that could potentially kill you.
Yeah.
Have you seen this channel called More Powers?
Never heard of it.
No.
He's basically this Australian YouTuber who puts out shorts about Australian wildlife. He's fucking hilarious.
Bonnie is so short.
You should
Sorry.
you should definitely check. You should definitely check out his channel.
Shrimp on the barbie.
Yeah, g'day, mate. Welcome back, Philippines. Bonnie can't frickin'
Philippines,
reach
look,
the
I'm
cover.
in the group chat now.
Oh, Bonnie can't frickin' reach it. She just like uses the force. I'm still standing. Better than I ever did. Alright, I'm gonna have to move Bonnie closer.
Looking like a true survivor.
Feeling like a little kid. Bonnie, reach the bloody coffee cup. Reach it. Bonnie, reach it. Reach it. Reach it.
Get your daily dose of caffeine.
Get your coffee. Get your coffee, Bonnie.
Get your daily dose of crack.
Yeah. This is like
Finally, those
crack in a cup.
monster and
There we go. Yeah, I just had to make
Yeah,
him,
I don't do drugs.
I had to make
I only
him
prescribe
levitate.
medicine.
Technically, if you take prescribed medicine, you're still doing drugs.
exactly.
I don't do I don't overdose on drugs or do the illegal kind.
I take
my
drugs,
vitamin tablets.
the prescribed drugs.
We've all technically taken drugs before at least once in our lives.
Yeah, like melatonin, headache relief.
Yeah. I was gonna say Panadol
think
would
that's
count in that regard.
Sleeping pills, cough medicine.
Yeah, all technically drugs.
Pregnancy
we've all
blockers.
I don't know about that one.
That is a curveball I wasn't expecting.
No.
I think that's a curveball none
I
of
am
us
a
were
male, so I
expecting.
cannot get that sensation.
Didn't you watch the movie Junior? Men can be pregnant.
I mean, you can, you just wouldn't be doing it.
I think you're all too young to
I mean,
remember Junior.
I mean, MPreg exists in the fanfic. MPreg.
Yeah, I have a friend, a Discord friend, and a DeviantArt friend who very much calls themselves.
Of course it's Deviant. Of course it's fucking Deviant. Of course it's fucking
That doesn't
Deviant.
surprise me. Do any of you remember the movie Junior?
No.
No. Yeah, I figured you would all be too young for that. It's basically a movie where Arnold Schwarzenegger gets pregnant. It's weird.
When was it?
I'll be back.
Oh,
Yeah,
did you do Chapo?
Was it early 2000s or?
Yeah, like late 90s, I think.
Oh yeah, that wasn't
Yeah,
even born
but
yet.
I was definitely not around for that.
Do you
I didn't
guys
even
remember Goofy's original child?
Gorge.
Yeah, Danny DeVito was in it as well.
I got a question.
It's
That
weird.
I
It
just
was a weird movie. FNAF was less scary and cute. It feels comfortable to play here.
Gorge, Mickey.
Yeah. I used to stream Ultimate Custom Night, but I probably a long time ago, but I should stream it again.
The return of the S-Chicken.
Yeah, well, my jokes will hopefully be less cringe this time if I do it again. Instead
Well,
of
some
whatever the
people
hell
say I can do
18-year-old
a
me
making up
concocted.
question.
Ah, yes, the more tasteful jokes, like Music Man.
Music! Ah, my voice isn't ready.
Music man.
Yeah, my voice is dead.
Want to see me attempt a Mickey Mouse impression? It's me, Mickey Mouse.
Gosh, Mickey.
Izzy's coming after you.
Mickey!
That was that for
Ooh.
a Minnie Mouse.
Izzy's coming after you for making an impression of their most iconic character.
I thought the most iconic character was what's his name? The bunny.
Oswald.
That's Warner Brothers.
Yeah, Oswald.
That's Bugs Bunny. That's Warner Brothers.
Oh.
No,
I
not
mean, yes,
Bugs
he does
Bunny.
own Oswald, but it's not the most iconic character.
Well, he was until Mickey came.
Yeah.
But now he's on the path back to
Oswald
relevance.
is technically Mickey's
He's got some good
sibling.
competition now. He's got like SpongeBob now and like other iconic characters.
But I think Disney is also pushing for Oswald to become more popular again.
Yeah. Bonnie is a good character, although outclassed.
I mean,
Yeah.
makes sense with all the fan-made content of Oswald.
I mean, the Return of FF Mickey did something, I think.
Is that like the FNAF fan game? Or was that? No, that's Five Nights at Treasure Island.
Like, have you guys seen the Quest for the Ink Machine videos on the comics?
Oh, my sister told me about that. It's a canceled comic thing, right?
Yeah. But dang, they are good. Cheesy at times, cringy at others, but it's good.
I think that's Chi-Chi's entire branding. Cheesy and cringe, but still good.
Good is debatable, but yeah.
Cringe, but the good kind
Which
of cringe.
part is debatable?
Yes.
Yes. So you're not just gonna specify, you're just gonna say yes.
Yes.
I mean, every content creator tends to think their content is hot garbage.
Yeah, it's called
it's not-
self-deprecating.
Yeah.
I guess it's kind of like reverse psychology.
I mean, it's how
Like, I
feel
always
about
think
some of
that
my
I'm
writing
hot garbage at
some of my
voice
writing
acting.
stuff. I just feel not confident in it, or it's just bad.
What am I doing?
I don't know. I guess all in all is something about like reverse psychology, where they gas themselves up to be bad, but then they immediately become good. I don't know. That's my take. My 2 cents.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because I had to.
Dang, you're broke.
No, it's because I did it. I attached it to his hand, but I'm like, I don't want it to be like attached to his hand for the entire bit. Just when he grabs it.
Hey, Chi-Chi, how did you get into voice acting in the first place?
Actually, yeah,
It's just-
same question.
Yeah, it was just something I really liked doing for fun. Just pretending to be characters. Maybe it stemmed off my musical theater acting stuff I did as a kid.
Oh, a theater kid.
Oh yeah, I'm a
Great.
theater kid.
Only reason I ask is I've always been interested in it, but I've never really had the cojones to get into it.
Yeah.
I
I do
have
that-
done some. Sorry, continue.
I do that all the time when I'm by myself. Like I always talk to myself with like other people. I always mimic other people's. When I'm watching like YouTube videos, I always try to mimic like. I think it's just kind of my gimmick. Like I don't know how to explain it, but I do like making impressions.
It is fun.
I can only do a few actually good impressions, one of them being Carl.
Yeah.
Or
I
Weaver.
don't. Yeah. Not often doing impressions, mostly like my own characters. But I think I have
I know.
done some before. Like I think one time on a stream, someone wanted me to do a Linda Young Frieza from Dragon Ball when I found, wait, I'm not actually that bad.
Hello, monkey.
Yeah. No, that sounded more like, what's the other guy's name? Chris Ayres. I'm talking about the old, like, Funimation.
Hey, rest in peace.
Do I like monkeys? How dare you ask me such a question? Like that, Frieza.
Okay, that is really good.
I didn't expect it at the time. I was like, oh.
Okay, I'll say that was really good.
Thank you.
Honestly, I've been told that I have
my elder sister when we were younger, and younger brother as well, but he's a turd and doesn't want to deal with that stuff anymore. Well, he did it for a while, but he's still turd.
Aw.
Honestly, I've been told I have potential. I just never really know what to do with my voice.
I can do at least a somewhat decent Bugs Bunny impression.
You never know if you don't jump in.
Yeah. What's up, Doc?
What's up, Doc?
We're all doing quite good impressions.
Yeah. Exactly. You just got to keep practicing and experimenting. And join some like fan projects out there to like get more practice.
I've tried joining fan projects. They always fall through.
I've never.
It's the worst when that
I am too much of a social coward to do that.
Yeah. Oh, that is what I've noticed.
Because I don't really know anyone, any big shot people, to even be in fan projects.
I mean, there's one in the stream.
Yeah. I've been at a few
Yeah,
fan projects. I'm currently in Old Memories.
There's one in the
Chico.
stream.
Well,
What?
Oh no, I think the biggest problem for me is social anxiety.
Aw.
But I used to be. That's like a thing that's only developing nowadays. Like I used to be like a really talkative, really social kid, but nowadays I just don't really feel that social anymore. You know what I mean?
I used to be a social kid until I was fairly social at class, went to school and stuff, but out in the real world, I don't really talk with anyone. And really, the only reason and I was also super isolated on Discord, and the only reason I'm even here is because I took a step and joined a random Pokemon Discord server, and I also joined Vernius's Discord server. That's how I met Chi-Chi, and then stuff spiraled from there.
Good idea.
I've always... Go ahead.
No, I was just saying good on you. That was it.
Oh. I've always been more of a social person ever since I was itty-bitty, but I tend to scare people off because of a lot of my mental issues.
I do hide a lot of my personality and interests when I'm meeting people for the first time. I like wait to get a good vibe of them before I
with random people I encounter.
Yeah.
I've just given up on hiding it. If they get scared off,
Yeah.
Honestly,
No, it's fair enough.
my problem for me was that I was like quite chatty, too over helpful. I was this like very talkative kid when I used to be very talkative, very animated kid back then, and then now after being told like I was being too much, and I guess I kind of overcorrected myself and became just like what I am now.
That's what's wrong with society in my mind. They tend to put people in a box.
Overcorrection.
I used to be a lot more loud and outspoken in real life when I was younger, but yeah, that sort of thing is what kind of
more so than now.
Closeted me. Yes. Kid me was like on a completely different amount. Like she was on crack. Kid me was on crack.
Oh,
But
so
then
like
actually
me?
being on crack,
Yeah.
because, I mean, that's
Like
illegal.
like me in general.
Yeah, but I've like toned down a
Yeah.
lot, like in recent-ish years. I say recent-ish, but it was probably more around like high school where I started toning down a bit.
When I was in pre-K, I jumped off like a playground thing and nearly gave my pre-K teacher a heart attack.
Oh my god.
Damn.
I definitely have my.
Then I
my
disappeared
wild
during
moments.
a field trip at a bowling alley and nearly gave her a heart attack again.
Oh god. Yeah, I was a menace for the teachers.
Yeah, that
I
pre-K teacher still adores me.
Aw. I had, like, I really wanted to go back to the kindergarten that was next door to the primary school, so I would constantly try to run away during class. So they had to paint yellow lines all over the school to be like, okay, Emily, this is out of bounds. You're not allowed to go across these lines. And then they enforced that on all the other students, and it's still there to this day.
Wait, so you...
That reminds me of
I made the school
this
paint out of
one
bounds lines
thing
because I
I've
was that
seen
big of a
on
menace.
YouTube. That reminds me of this one thing I saw on YouTube of, like, the timeout box and just scooting to freedom.
Oh my god.
If you've ever heard of that.
But yeah, I guess. Oh no.
Timeout box. I've had a like timeout corner, but not a box. I'm thinking of the Despicable Me when that kid in the orphanage.
Basically, they put a child in a box for timeout, and they said they can't leave the box till the time is up, and they were put in there for like 15 minutes, which they thought was really unfair. So they shifted the box out of the room, out of the building, shifting their way down the parking lot to freedom without leaving the box.
That's cool.
That's dedication.
Good on that kid.
And they ended up calling their parent about it, and the parent said, well, they never left the box.
Yes, good parents.
Yeah. But yeah, I do agree with you about how society is just force you to just water down on on being social. Like last time people, I used to be like very, like I said, I used to be very social. I'm a bit like too overly social, and I became kind of annoying. I was kind of like then I became kind of annoying, and then when that was actually told to me, I made an overcorrection, and now I'm terrified of talking to other people.
Fun.
So much. That's so something that I like about online. You don't really feel the same amount of pressure as you do in person.
Yeah.
Allows you to be more of yourself.
I like that I could be who I am online, and people like that about me. Whereas in real life, I have to find the right people who like that sort of thing.
I mean, even now, I'm in like two classes because of repeating courses. But yeah, I'm in two classes right now, and like in one of them, I don't have any friends, and just spend the entire class. I could just spend an entire 2 hours not saying a single word. In fact, if I get lonely enough, I could spend an entire day not in school, not saying a single word. And that's just how fucked up my social skills are.
I honestly have a question, but I don't know if I should ask.
Go on. Just go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna type it in the chat.
No, there's no judgment over here.
No.
There's no judgment for me as someone who ships fictional characters together.
You are in the right server.
I mean, that's pretty much anyone.
Yeah.
Where did you post it?
I didn't post it yet.
Okay. Where are you gonna post it?
Like, in the chat for the voice chat.
Oh. I'm just looking at that chat right now, and I just get jump scared by a seal.
Seal.
Cute animals, just really cute.
Yes.
And Sans the fucking skeleton. Remember when Sans won like Tumblr Sexy Man?
Oh god.
Who's the Tumblr sexy man?
Sans. The skeleton.
Yeah, he's like in the top biggest of tiers alongside the Wenzel and Bill Cipher.
Bill Cipher? You gotta be serious.
Why sexual? Why?
Why are you
he's
sexualizing a triangle?
He's literally just an Illuminati. Why are you sexualizing an Illuminati symbol?
Hey, I'm not on Tumblr. I can't explain why.
I'm not either.
I have DeviantArt instead.
I used to have DeviantArt, but I got rid of it because I barely posted on it, and then I just saw a bunch of stuff coming out about like AI with it, and I was like, yeah, dodged a bullet.
Yeah, AI art is just.
No.
I'd rather support actual human artists.
Yes, thank you. I like supporting my fellow
Although-
humans.
Although I used to dabble in AIR mainly Mobians.ai because it's Sonic, but I never really saved any of them. It just was not satisfied with the results I got most of the time.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what happens when you try and automate art instead of getting it like properly done. Because the first time you can get your standards met by an actual person.
No soul.
Also, I also noticed the smallest errors of details, like the female character's eyelash things might not be in the right spots, or just might not exist at all.
But sometimes the AI is painfully obvious.
Yeah.
Like they don't even bother covering up. That's
It's
AI.
a glossy. It's got that like mega glossy look.
Very saturated colors.
Yeah, it's ugly. I don't know why anyone would want that over
It
actual human
it
art.
burns my eyes.
Yeah, but also like just the idea of
posted the
automating art, like
question.
that's the fun thing. We want to do that.
The only reason I see people using AR instead of human art is because they're broke and can't afford commissions.
Yeah.
But even then, I am broke and can't afford commissions, but I still try and see if I can find artists who are willing to do my stupid requests.
Yeah.
I mean, I do draw as well, even though if my drawings are not really the best.
Yeah, like exactly. Hey, Bread joined us in the server.
Yay, one of us finally.
Yay, welcome, Bread. But yeah,
I posted
even if I'm
the
not the best at
question, by
drawing,
the
I
way.
still do it anyway because it's fun to draw, and I hope to improve with time. Hi, Bread.
Bread.
Carbohydrates.
Bucket. All right, we'll stop. We'll stop with the bread jokes. How are you?
Sorry.
Croissant.
I hit him with your Carl Weezer.
This is Jimmy's man. Are you gonna finish that croissant?
I can still not get. I can't still ever get over that.
By the way, I posted the question.
Oh yeah, I just saw it, and it's definitely an interesting question.
I just want to show how bad my art is. Seriously.
What am I looking at? Is that Berto?
No, that's supposed to be Amy Rose.
Where
And
is
the
it?
one
Where
with-
is it?
Kermit the
Where
Frog?
is it?
Oh, my little frog teddy on my bed.
What's that vector?
It's Russian Kermit the Frog. If you've ever watched Muppets Most Wanted.
Literally looks like.
His
Well, is
name is
that-
Constantine.
So Amy's supposed to be
Literally looks
classical.
like my
Amy.
childhood frog. Her name is Isabella. That's literally what your
It's
true
not
looks like.
frog. You can tell by the mole.
Oh, bread left.
And that red splotch is
No,
supposed to be a
not
marker.
croissant guy.
No.
No, wait, but is that Amy supposed to be classic Amy?
I don't even know anymore. It's bad.
Yeah.
Alright, Isabella, you can go and hang with the Freddy Fazbear game.
I am not a very good drawer
My
at all.
favorite animatronic Happy Frog.
Which ninja skills?
My friend, you have met a terrible, terrible demise.
Nice.
Gregory, have you heard of Among Us?
God damn
Do you
it.
see that vent, Gregory?
Gregory.
Do you see the small vent on the floor? Have you ever
Gregory,
heard of Among Us?
I've
Gregory?
lost my baseball.
Hey, Gigi, can you try to do Vanessa?
I don't actually know what her voice is. I never played Security Breach.
I don't think you should. I honestly don't think you should.
I wasn't planning to.
It's a buggy friggin' mess.
I've seen Markiplier play it, and with the number of bugs and how unpolished it just looks.
Yeah, I think I think watching Markiplier play through it is enough for me.
It's enough of a turn off for
want to
me.
play through it just because, I mean, I like the Glamrock characters and just the characters in general. But the gameplay was just also being kind of open world was enticing, but the game's too buggy.
No.
Speaking of the Glamrock animatronics, I thought of something that would make most queen boys just in awe.
I don't even like the glam rocks. I don't like anything about Security Breach.
Not
the
even
story.
Glamrock Chica?
No, they just, I don't hate them, but they're just not my taste. Like I'm just more yes, I will admit I'm biased towards the original quadrilogy.
Boomer.
Boomer.
Wow.
The series only just turned 10. Calm down.
I'm 19. What the fuck? Well, technically 18, but turning 19 this year. But I am late Z, bro. Oh, don't you be?
I'm gonna turn 21 in like literally 2 days.
Ooh, happy
I remember
birthday,
first hearing about FNAF while trick-or-treating one night.
I don't remember how I got
heard
into FNAF.
I remember my friend at school. He was watching Markiplier play FNAF, and he was like, "Hey, Emily, come look at this." Oh, my real name's Emily. He was like, "Hey, Emily, come look at this." And I was like, "Hey, this is kind of funny. Whoever this guy is, and whatever this game is." And then that's how I got into both of them. And then diving into the SFM portion of the FNAF community is how I got into animation, which led to my career.
Into?
Yeah, got into FNAF through Markiplier. And the SFM community is what got me into animation as a whole.
I was making an innuendo
oh
joke.
my god. Bruh.
Get the bonking stick.
Get the bonk stick, no horny.
Get out.
Not the stick! Not the stick!
Don't worry, I got the bonking stick.
That works. No, if not for FNAF, I wouldn't have my animation career, so I have FNAF to thank for that.
My only real perk that I have going for me in voice acting and all that is my abundance of experience with role-playing.
Yeah, I have a ton of experience. Like I said, I role-played a lot with my sister when we were younger.
Yeah.
And Turtle Brother, but he's no longer...
Oh no,
Not a bad place to start
I
off.
mainly roleplay FNAF on Roblox. I roleplay on Discord. I roleplay with AI. I just roleplay a lot.
Roleplay. Roleplay with AI. My sister uses character.ai, so I'm not one to judge.
I don't get the joy of talking to an AI bot because it's not an actual character.
It's fun when they simp for my sister.
For me, I don't necessarily enjoy it. It's more of something to do when I crave role playing, but no one else really is on to role play.
I just do it because it simulates having a human conversation, and I'm just that much of a lonely piece of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, my life's depressing.
Yeah, I only got a partner this year. Romantic partner, at least.
At least you have one.
No, I didn't mean to say that!
I've only had one partner my entire life, and that partner was basically chosen for me since I was born, because we ended up being in the same stroller and kissed as babies.
I have zero, none at all, and I already accepted my fate that the bloodline's gonna end with me.
I have faith in my siblings to carry out the bloodline, because, yeah.
I don't even have any siblings.
I have a brother and a sister.
I have a sister and a brother.
Yeah.
That's the same thing.
You just worded that differently. Actually, no, you just rearranged the words in that.
I have a brother, a sister, and a fur brother.
Excuse me, I have an older sister and a third brother.
Dog.
A dog.
Oh, and a dog and naked mole rat.
I don't have any pets.
Fallout.
I have two
Fallout.
dogs.
Naked mole rat. Fallout.
It's actually just another dog. I just call her naked mole rat because she's lacking a lot of fur on her tail.
Yeah, I call my dogs turd burger. I don't even know why. Maybe because they're
Here, I'll
little
post
turds.
a picture of my dog in the thing.
Why don't you give me attempt a Frieza impression?
Sure.
I doubt I need an introduction, but just in case, I am the mighty Frieza. And yes, all the horrible stories you've heard are true.
He is the guy from Fortnite.
Stop!
I posted my dog.
You insolent monkey, how dare you call me? How dare you get from that trash game Fortnite?
Yeah, that was during lockdown, during online school.
When Frieza came to Fortnite?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Frieza's in Fortnite.
Yeah, he did come to Fortnite.
Everyone's in Fortnite.
Not Samus Aran.
Freddy isn't.
For now.
Yeah, Frieza.
For now.
Frieza. Oh, wait.
Give it time.
He was released on Christmas of 2023.
What, like the rest of the Dragon Ball characters, or standalone?
I think maybe standalone, but I do not know. Let me check.
First,
oh, he was with Cell. He was with Cell.
Devil Art. I only know other Devil Artemis. And I get most of my Dragon Ball stuff from like abridged.
I'm not a Dragon Ball fan personally. I don't really watch anime because I'm not a
question
weeb.
in chat?
I am. Where'd you put it?
In the voice chat thing.
Oh.
It was a while ago.
If there was anything you could do about your voice acting plans
There's a
falling
band named after the Kardashians?
What? You scared
It's just
bread
called
away.
more plastic.
Am I reading the right question?
Are you?
I think if there was anything you could do about your voice acting plans falling through.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well then, who's
That's
who's
not
going
a
on about
question.
who's going on about plastic?
Not me.
That's why I was confused.
Sorry, your Spotify is apparently obsession by more plastic, and I thought Kardashians.
Oh, lol. No, it's just a copyright-free playlist. I don't really know. Is it just like a matter of losing motivation, or the projects that you joined dying, or?
The projects that I joined died.
I guess there's not much you can do in that regard, unless you offer to help.
Which I do offer to help, but still nothing.
Yeah, because, yeah, then at that point it comes down to the host of the project. It's not really anything you can do.
Just makes me feel bad because I really want to get into it, but what can I do?
I guess just keep joining, and eventually one project will come to fruition.
Don't really know anyone that I can join the projects on. Like, I think Chichi, I think you're really the only quote unquote celebrity friend I kind of have.
Celebrity friend.
But you know what I mean, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, they don't always have to be celebrity projects as well. You can start small and work your way up.
But I guess any like content creation, like I don't really know anyone who's actually offering I can actually do with.
Yeah.
I have to start somewhere as a game designer before I, make my own franchise.
Exactly. I started out just helping out like online friends with their projects. Wildcat was a big one at the time. And then I made a bunch of friends with her and expanded out.
I hate to be bold, but that's kind of what I'm trying to ask.
I can't. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a lot of Wildcat stuff for like my first voice acting projects.
I still haven't found anything that I can.
I'm trying to ask if I could help.
I don't have any open projects at the moment.
Which I kind of was expecting. I just wanted to.
Yeah, no, that's okay. A lot of them have been put on hold anyway while I try and finish the Male Party finale. But I think after
Which is fair.
Yeah, after Male Party, I'll take a small break to finish up the next big video in my lore series, and then maybe I'll return and do another challenge afterwards. Yeah, but this lore video has been getting put off a bit because of the Male Party series.
I still need to do stuff lore about
Gotta do them grinds.
Yep.
Just waiting on some friends of mine to finish some designs.
Ooh, yes. I just need a team of animators at this point. I wish I could afford that sort of thing.
I've never animated before, but I can try.
I did it with one, but again, it's kind of crappy.
No, I'm sure it's not bad.
Let me see if I can find it. One sec.
I just want to help.
No, nothing wrong with that. Does he have an idle animation? Probably. No, I always appreciate it. I always love people wanting to help out.
I just like being a part of things and helping out.
I could definitely let you know when I do have open projects.
Honestly, me too.
Oh yeah, no, the Half-Life sounds wouldn't be in here.
Alright, I think I'm gonna head out. My bedtime is at midnight, but my bedtime's at 1, but I tend to shut off all electronics at midnight just to, you know, avoid
No, good idea.
stuff like that.
How many people are still on the stream at this point? Because this is
So,
when people tend to
to
start
bed.
heading off to go to bed.
I still got like an hour, but I just don't want to sit down for too long, so...
Only 2 people.
My bed,
Lol.
it was nice hanging out with you, Chi. Shut off all electronics at midnight.
Yeah. Yeah, no, nice,
So,
nice hanging out.
hope you all have a good night or good morning or whatever.
You too.
Have a good one.
Yeah. We have been going for like almost 4.5 hours, so guess I won't stream for too much longer, especially if people are starting to head off to bed.
For me, it's 10:12.
Yeah.
PM or AM?
It's 12:42 in the morning. Well, like the afternoon.
Sleep
morning?
is for the weak.
Sleep is for the
So-
weak.
So I guess wait. So, wait,
I've
is
gone
it
3
a-
days in a row without sleeping. Sleep is for the weak.
A certain Irishman with who's known for a green eye as a mascot. Top of the morning, ladies. My name's Jack Sapsky. Work.
Top of the morning, dear laddies.
Ah yes, coffee just slide into frame.
Yes.
Like no animation. Like no animation. Just slides in.
Cha-cha,
She
real
has
smooth.
them heelys.
Well, I did try to do a bit of a walking animation, but it's kind of garbage.
He has them heelys.
Wee.
He looks crazy.
Yeah, I had to think if I wanted to give him an idle animation, if I wanted to even bother with an idle animation. Okay, no, he doesn't.
Oh, I see his little bit of walk. But then it just ends right as he gets into frame.
Yeah.
The walk cycle.
Yeah. Walk cycles have never been my strong point. You saw that in Male Party Part 2. Those walk cycles were very janky.
I never noticed it while watching.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, well, animation. Yeah, well, animation is hard.
It can be. What is happening? Oh, hey Annie.
What's up, Chi-Chi?
Annie, are you okay?
What's
Are you
up?
okay, Annie?
Annie, you okay?
Okay.
Great song.
Wait a minute. Isn't that a Star Wars joke?
No, that's Michael Jackson.
No.
That's MJ.
Annie, you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit by. You've been struck by.
You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
Oh my god.
Probably should give him an idle animation.
Anyways,
You could just make him bob up and down for an idle animation.
Yeah,
Wait, what are you doing? Sorry, I'm not
I'm
watching the
animating.
stream.
That's okay. I'm animating. He does
I'll
kind
be
of
right
just
back.
bob up and down as his idle animation.
I'm just putting in your sounds for the game.
Yes, yes. I'm looking forward to that.
It'll be a nice little shout out. It's a little gesture I've been wanting to do with all my friends by featuring them in a video game.
Nah. It'll be really cool to see Chi-Chi in a video
Just
game.
make him crouch and stand over and over and over again to bob up and down.
Yeah, pretty much what
Well,
I'm doing.
for my project, I feel like Chi-Chi was pretty easy since I didn't think I had to give her a crouching animation since she's already a relatively small character, so she could just walk into stuff like vents.
Ooh, yeah, that could be her specialty.
My
I did not wake up
specialty
at-
is being annoying.
Mood.
I did not wake up at 7 o'clock to come to school at 9 in order to be stood by my classmates for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Maybe he doesn't need to
My
go that far down.
specialty is being an annoying piece of poo.
You could just say shit. And hey, that's my specialty too.
Can't be that special if multiple people have it.
Yeah, it can.
I guess it can be called a quirk.
A quirk.
My hero.
Oh god.
What the fuck?
Such a stupid.
Sorry about that.
Wasn't
Hey,
there a
hey, it's
zoo that
Joy
was
with the
closed
female
down
party.
to a
What's up,
My
Mikey?
Hero fan
Hey, James.
trying to bang a frog?
What?
Wait, huh?
I came into that midway through. What?
Wasn't there a zoo that got closed down due to a My Hero Academia fan trying to bang a frog?
Like an actual.
Yes, like an actual frog.
Why? Oh, that looks so jank.
That is just so wrong. Only pigs get to do that.
I'm currently grinding, preparing to fight the demon, but she expected. Well, good luck, James. It was quite the fight, the rainbow.
Dude, you're gonna make me fucking puke.
Yeah, stupid little.
What, you didn't like my Muppet joke?
You're gonna make me fucking puke.
Wouldn't Coffee see people drinking coffee as them cannibalizing his kind?
No, because Poppy is a robot.
Hmm. He makes the he makes the coffee in my universe.
I'm pretty sure it's also
So
canon.
He's a machine. He's not the coffee isn't him. He's the machine. So it'd be like if we saw
The coffee
people
is his brains.
Yeah, if we saw people producing blood, they're like, oh, you're cannibalizing us because we have blood inside us, and you're making blood. Like coffee is the machine, not the coffee inside the machine.
Or how about this
But
for an
it's his
example?
brains.
Imagine
Well, what
if
happens
in
when a
Team
human
Fortress
drinks
2
the coffee? Because wasn't he made to
Imagine
be...
if it. Imagine in like say Team Fortress 2, the engineer just decided to have the dispenser, pull out bottles of beer or something like that. What does that mean? The dispenser gets offended because Demo Man decided to drink out of that beer? Is that cannibalizing?
Yes.
No.
I fucking love Team Fortress.
What is the
I'm actually about to play. I'm actually about to play Team Fortress 2.
Team Fortress 2 is such a good game.
I've been playing Team Fortress 2 on Roblox because instead of having to purchase everything, you get in-game currency after every match.
I've only ever cosplayed twice, and one of them was Scout from TF2.
Yeah.
Funny enough, I did
Pretty
Scout
old
2 back
name.
in middle school.
I go back and forth between Scout and Medic, depending on what kind of game we're playing.
Pyro or the engineer?
I play.
Funny thing is, I have a main in each classification. Pyro, Engineer, Medic.
Nice.
Or how about this? How about say in a sci-fi world when robots are becoming more sentient? Naturally, we'd have to make vending machines where they have to drink oil. So what is Bender all of a sudden cannibalizing his own kind because he's drinking oil out of a oil vending machine?
Help me.
Jeez.
At this point, it's practically like people eating sperm.
No, it's
what?
Okay. Well,
Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared.
I'm sorry, but you're simple-minded.
Yes, I know.
What is this conversation just devolved into? We went from talking about FNAF World Characters' eyelids to Phantom Chica's belly button, and now we're talking about now we're debating about cannibalism, about the extent of cannibalism in non-human creatures or non-flesh-based creatures.
This is what happens when you get sleep deprived.
Yep.
Pretty much.
and I am here for it.
Yeah, maybe we've been streaming too long. If it becomes
No,
this unhinged.
not long enough.
No, we gotta go full out. We gotta make a freaking Mauler stream.
Oh god.
Yes.
We've been going for over 4.5 hours.
Or how about a Smut Boy stream where?
No, I'm not doing a subathon. Or
Or
whatever
how
those
about
ones.
how about a Smut Boy style stream where we're watching a video that's like 10 to 15 minutes, and meanwhile our stream goes on for 10 hours.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't think I have the time or the endurance for that.
It's a city live stream responses to random videos.
You underestimate
on
my
things they don't like.
dedication to the bit.
But putting that aside, it is canon though that Coffee is programmed to serve coffee to other people. That's just part of his programming. You know, back when there would be people living in the facility.
So he's serving his sperm.
Help.
Coffee is not.
What is going
Okay.
on?
Okay, if you think about it, if we were to go by your logic, then it's sperm donation. I don't know. I just found the perfect opportunity to make that joke. I could not help it. But my Lord in Christ, if Coffee was donating a liquid that belongs to him, it would be oil.
Dude.
She looks like she's just like, what the fuck am I doing with my life?
Having a blast.
I feel so stoned right now. I just feel so stoned right now.
Just contemplating life. What is
Yeah,
it?
Welcome to
also-
my existence.
That's also what I do every now and then. Oh my god, what the hell is everybody? I'm not talking about y'all on the server, I'm talking about I'm meeting up with my people in real life and it's still not fair for like,
The hearts.
for like 2 hours already. I am by myself. I woke up 7 a.m. had to travel to school for like 2 hours just to be sent up by friends for another 2 hours. Potentially 3.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel you.
I'm tired. I'm just really tired. I did not wake up at 7 a.m. for this shit.
I did. I woke up at 7 a.m. for this stream.
Caleb,
What
you still
time is
waking
it
up
for
at
you?
5 or 6?
Right now it's 12:55 p.m.
I'm just gonna mute myself, okay?
Okay. But I woke up, dropped my sister
I
off
don't
at
know
school,
if that
made a
means
coffee, and
that
then started
it's going to
streaming.
turn 1 a.m. soon for you, or 1 p.m.
It's
for
gonna
you
turn 1
soon.
p.m.,
I always get
like, in
that
the
mixed up.
afternoon.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the afternoon here.
I always get that mixed up.
Yeah. No, that's what that is. Because I'm on like the opposite side of the globe, I have to stream early so I can catch you guys before you get to bed.
You don't have to worry about that with me.
Yeah. Most of my viewers are from
I have trouble
the
falling
United
asleep.
uniteness place, the united place. You know?
Yeah. I have trouble falling asleep, so you don't have to worry about that with me.
Yeah, I managed to catch all the sleep deprived people.
I could easily pull off all-nighters if I can, if I
Sleep
want to.
deprived, gotta catch 'em all.
You know, if you think about it, Gordon Freeman was sleep deprived. He went through the events of all 2 games and 2 episodes, never sleeping.
When do cartoon characters use the bathroom?
Hey, Chi-Chi.
Yo. Oh, you were just saying hi.
I just thought of just a one-off hilarious thing that could happen.
Oh no, what is it?
So, you remember how I brought up how Shadow Bonnie's idol animation makes it seem like he has ADHD?
Hmm.
What if one time he just flat out says, so, turns out I have ADHD, I took a test.
Oh my god. I was just randomly diagnosed one day.
I'm actually taking a test and it came back positive.
I'm pregnant.
What? No. It's not that kind of FNAF series.
I just heard taking a test and it came back positive and I had to.
Let's not go back to that Fazbear Frights book, please. I really don't want that image
Wait.
in my head.
No.
Oh god.
Hold up. What? Hold on. What?
Wait, which one?
In one of the Fazbear Fright stories, there's this stand-in for MatPat for some reason that ends up giving birth to Springtrap.
Well, okay, Scott actually...
Okay, that beats time traveling ball pit. What the fuck?
Okay, I gotta correct you on something. Scott didn't name this character specifically after MatPat. He just had a whole list of generic character names, and he just so happened to pick Matt.
Regardless, that's still a human giving birth. What the?
That's literally Emperor giving birth to a mechanical.
And that's
creature.
canon. Why is that canon?
Imagine the pain.
They
the
made
metal scraping against the inside of your
don't make
body.
me imagine that.
Stop.
No, stop
Wait,
it. Stop.
They actually made Emperor canon.
Stop. Why?
Honestly, Fazbear's Frights has been derailed. It became something out of like the Hellspawn of DeviantArt, and Wattpad.
I'm
sorry.
You know what, Crystal, for that, I'm gonna have to mute.
Why did you give me
I'm
that
gonna have to mute
knowledge?
You need to be
If
banished.
we have to have this knowledge, so do you.
You need to be banished from the. You need to be banished from the VC. You avoid your right of talking.
Banish whoever brought up the impreg thing. Who brought it up? Which one of you was it?
Surprisingly, that wasn't me.
Who did it? Which one of you did it? You're getting banned. It was Annie.
No. I mean, I inadvertently did, but Crystal technically started this by having Shadow Bonnie saying he's pregnant.
That's it. You get
Because someone said the test is positive.
I'm banning.
Oh wait, that was me. No, I said that. I said that Shadow Bonnie took an ADHD test and it came out positive, not a pregnancy test.
Oh, you know, all three of you are getting banned.
No, please, no.
It was a team effort.
No, please.
Okay, he left. I didn't disconnect him.
Oh.
Is he gonna come back?
All right, and her sound
There we go.
has
He's
been
back.
and her sound has been successfully programmed.
Yay! Yeah, moving on from that, please.
Okay, what other conversation topics can we pivot to? that isn't.
If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, I'm essentially making a Doom mod. Well, I have been for 3 years now. I've learned this really cool thing where I could make skins of different characters, which is essentially like making new characters for a game. So I thought it'd be sweet to feature as many friends as I could into the game, and obviously Chi-Chi just had to be thrown in there. It was a no-brainer.
Yeah.
Chi-Chi, I just saw one of Philippine's messages that he posted in the live chat, and it says, I feel that my mental health is struggling, and that was posted a while before this. And I feel like that kind of correlates to how you're feeling right now.
I'm scarred. I'm scarred more than anything. Because I knew that crap existed, like that sort of thing existed in the fandom, but I didn't think that was canon. Like, they actually made animatronic impreg
canon in the books. Canon in the books, anyways.
That's still an official FNAF
games...
source.
Time traveling ball pit was already the thing that killed it, honestly, for me.
No.
It wasn't the sound illusion discs?
No, time traveling ball pits.
That's
literally the
stupid,
equivalent of the hot tub time machine.
but impreg is disgusting.
Actually, no. Yeah, the sound illusion disc is what killed me. For me.
The time traveling ball pit is no different.
Did you know that the sound
hot tub
illusion
time
discs
machine.
are in sister location?
Yeah, there's one on
Yeah.
Funtime. There's one on Funtime Freddy.
I thought that's where it all started.
But honestly, the reason why I don't
What
like
did you just take a bite of?
A burrito.
the reason I don't really
I made it for lunch.
the reason I don't really like it anymore is because they're leaning too much into sci-fi shit.
I mean, I guess if you've been going for 10 years, where else can you go?
Wait a second. Why is Bounce Pot there?
Because it's funny.
That's an enemy.
He's a chill bounce pot. He's on the side of good.
Oh yeah.
So it's no different from a Piranha Plant coming.
He's a transfer student.
Yeah, he got kicked out the bounce pot club for being an idiot. So now he just goes and has coffee by himself.
He's a transfer student.
Transfer.
Transfer student is actually ridiculous. What did you buy? So I just chose the.
I forgot how long this shot was supposed to be, but I can't open the Premiere profile because.
Oh my god! I just realized that Spring Bonnie and Funtime Foxy are on their date in the background.
Yes.
You ship him?
In this series. This is just because it's fun.
Okay. It is fun.
Yeah. Just fun.
And if I'm correct, that whole thing started in the FNAF world thing.
Yeah. One of the security grind days was
It
Valentine's
became
Day.
lore in the series.
Yes. Because Spring Bonnie saying
More
like, oh, Gems plays. ... Yes, they are canon to my series now. Just as it's like a fun background bit in the Male Party series.
Very, very interesting.
Just for fun.
I don't know what else to pivot the conversation to.
Nightmare
That is
Bonnie
that-
in the background looks like he's staring off into space.
He's not in the camera. He can do whatever he wants. He's not in the camera.
I know, but God.
Where's his jaw? Oh, I've already got his jaw.
Actually, no. I think we could just. No. I still want to rant about how the Minecraft movie is overrated as fuck.
Yeah, I could agree on that.
You want to know the most underwhelming part of the FNAF movie?
What? Sure.
How William ends up dying.
Yeah, I definitely wish that was more bloodier. Like, I feel like what's her name
Oh
getting
no,
freaking
not even
chopped in
that.
half was
The
more
fact
graphic.
that he died to Cupcake.
RET. 1 for 7 K-miles.
Oh, that's what you had the problem with. It's because
Yeah,
the other
honestly, it's a
animatronics are too slow to, like, they can't move, like as fast as
But
someone in a suit can.
Cupcake.
Honestly, yeah, it is kind of a
I mean, to be
disgrace
fair,
to.
It is a
disgrace to.
Would it be
Wait a
different
minute,
if, like,
Foxy is the
Mike
one-
threw the cupcake at him and it triggered the spring box instead of Cupcake being like a sentient thing that did all the work? But the idea was to trigger the spring box.
In my mind, he could have tripped over Cupcake, and that activated the spring lock.
Then he'd just be an idiot.
Yeah.
No. William is just way too tactical for that, okay?
Yeah, to trip over Cupcake
Yeah,
just sitting on the floor.
this is the same guy who ends up dying because he forgot the building in the original series was decrepit and wet.
It still got wet.
Yeah,
I
that,
say
I'm
this, I
surprised
don't
that
think
that didn't play a
not all the
part in his
animatronics-
death. Like, no car, like, rain or anything.
One other thing, not all the animatronics move slowly, if Foxy is any indication.
Yeah, well, I guess maybe, yeah, Foxy could have, like, full-on charged him, I guess.
Probably use the hook, but yet again, though, his hook would probably get hooked right into the spring lock.
Gouge out his eyes.
Oh god.
Yeah, but I guess if you want to do it that way, then the rating has to go up.
Okay, let's please remember this. This is a PG-13 movie, okay? Okay, I don't think we should have the animatronics do something that damn gruesome. I mean, they are still children after all. They're not.
Yeah, they're literally
killers
confused
like
children's
killer.
souls.
In my mind, the whole reason that movie is PG-13 is solely because of the dang balloon boy doll.
I think it's just because
Nah.
a lot of kids like FNAF.
And well, to be fair,
Yeah,
if you look at the rating on some of the console releases of FNAF, it's been rated T for teens.
Yeah, well, yeah, I don't think many kids are gonna like when
The
what's her name gets chopped in half by
man.
Freddy.
I mean, if they want to make the death more gory,
Not
and
the
gruesome,
gambling boy.
I mean, there is
Yeah,
one
but
scene in
yes,
the
the
movie that
gambling
really.
boy.
If there was actually one scene in the movie that actually did catch me off guard was when Freddy chomped a chick in two. I was like,
Yeah,
God
that was.
damn.
I felt that was more graphic than William Afton's death.
anything else in
Yeah, the
the movie.
buzzsaw face.
And plus, we still
We never
see
saw the
a
soul
couple-
face. It was just like cut to title card.
Yeah, but that's
I think it was
still
like
But we saw her get chopped in
heavily
half.
implied.
We saw her get
But
chopped
we
in
still-
half.
we still saw what happened to the guy that got his face blendered by a cupcake. We saw his body.
No, yeah, that was more gross because of the implication. And I think it's the same with William Afton's death too. It was more the implication because we didn't see, like, I don't know how they could have shown that though. Like,
Dang it, I just had an idea.
Save for that one up close shot where a spring lock rib was like really just poking right into his
Yeah.
stomach.
that's really it. Maybe if like
Chi-Chi, I just had an adorable dumb idea.
adorable dumb idea. Ooh, I'm on board. What is your adorable dumb
So,
idea?
you know how Spring Bonnie and Funtime Foxy are on their date?
Yes.
Why not ending it with, like, Funtime Foxy kissing Spring Bonnie on the cheek?
She'd have to make her way all the way over to the other side of the booth.
I just thought, oh my god.
But it would be
It
an
would be
adorable
cute.
dumb
Or, like,
idea.
Something really big happens afterwards. Maybe I can have her like jump scared into Spring Bonnie's arms or something like that.
I may be mischaracterizing Spring Bonnie, but what if after that kiss, she slipped into a banana peel and then fell and got stuck in a washing machine?
What?
No.
We are not doing that. No,
I'm
no,
confused.
no.
What is,
No.
is this a reference to something?
Get out. Get out.
No, it's
the
not-
whole
well, I am
help
I
me
am
step
referencing
bro, I'm stuck.
not that kind of washing machine. It's the one where you open from the top.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Plus, I was actually referencing that one FNAF VHS video by Squippus McGrimpus. Fuck them, by the way, where Spring Bonnie had a funny dialogue where he said that there was that time he got stuck in a washing machine and Freddy had to help him out.
Or she could lean over. You know, like jump halfway across the table. No,
yeah,
I like
that's
the,
what I was thinking, honestly.
I like the idea of when the big, epic, scary cosmic thing happens in a second, she like jumps across the table and hugs Spring Bonnie because she's scared.
Aww.
Something like that.
Now let's just compress the gameplay
I was
footage,
just thinking,
and
like,
it should be on your
a
way.
lipstick stain on the cheek.
Yeah. Lol. Well, I don't know. We'll see. It is just a background bit, but we'll see.
Yeah, but it'd be adorable.
It would be adorable.
It would.
If you can't tell, I'm heavily an ideas person.
Ah, yes. No, they're wrong. We like ideas, people.
Yeah, we're a house of ideas.
Oh yeah.
Get your brain working.
I
Don't want
tend
your
to
brain
just... My mind just goes at like 1,000,000 miles per hour, so I'm just like, idea, 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 idea.
Are you sure? You think you have ADHD? Do you?
Oh no, I know I have ADHD. I've been diagnosed with it.
I haven't,
okay.
but I wouldn't be surprised if I did have it.
I have ADHD, OCD, autism, depression.
Oh hey, that's all of my disorders as well.
Depression is something I had to develop over
ADD.
time.
Ugh.
Span of 3 or 4 years.
That's also something I have as well. And my depression is running rampant.
Damn.
PTSD.
Okay, that's something that I don't have.
This is just, well, I think I do, thanks to whoever brought up the FNAF Impreg story.
I kinda do, but no,
Oh
actually,
yes,
I do.
PTSD via FNAF.
Okay,
I do
just want to
kind
make reference.
Yes, although the story is quite dark, honestly.
PTSD
Oh my God, I just wanna...
via FNAF Mpreg.
I just want to reference a Deadpool joke here. I have been checked for several STDs, which may have been caused by ADHD. Then Wolverine just freaking punches a fridge.
What?
Deadpool Wolverine?
Oh, good. Yeah.
You could have said, I have been checked for STDs via something with ADHD, and that caused me PTSD.
That would, okay, that would have definitely just have Logan probably dice Wade's head with his claws.
Yeah. With You're the One That I Want playing in the background.
Oh, but I do have like some pretty major trauma.
Trauma.
You got chills and then
Like,
I
playing.
have trauma.
Oh, like genuine trauma.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't be making jokes about that. Trauma's not fun.
Yeah, I know. I've been to a mental hospital 4 times.
Oh, good.
I haven't gotten any of that checked out, and I've just mostly been repressing my trauma inside my head.
Trust me, you do not want to go to one.
I've only been to therapy.
First time I was there, they drugged me up so bad I still have tremors.
Then they just they just drugged your ass.
Yeah.
What,
So much
what I
so
think you
that
guys
my
need?
tongue swole to the point where I couldn't even fit it in my mouth.
Oh, God.
Okay, we're still in a live stream, so let's not.
Horrifying, yeah.
Yeah, but
Oh, yeah.
I think I know something that could probably help y'all. How about a kitty? You guys like kitties?
Where's your kitty?
Yeah, I have like.
Show me the kitty.
And yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can
Oh, wait a minute.
flip on my camera.
You bish. How did you end up
Here
over
he
there?
is. He's a kitty. kitty. It's my baby.
Hi, kitty. Yeah, I'll give the viewers a break. For anyone still watching the stream,
Hello.
look at kitty.
Yeah, funny story. When I got Caleb as a birthday present, last night, and he's really helped me through my depression, especially after I decided to leave therapy, thanks to Digital One.
What he was
And
able to help you.
And this Friday is gonna be his first birthday.
Aww.
Aww. Wish I had
Tell
a
him I
cat.
said happy early birthday.
Yeah. Happy early
And I got
birthday.
two presents ready. I got two presents ready for him. I'm getting him a giant snow leopard plush named Phoenix, so he won't feel alone all the time when I leave for work.
You know, I always
And to help him
Hey,
sleep while I'm
Annie?
playing video games, I went to eBay and I purchased Mario Paint.
Yeah.
Annie,
Gotta go bed. Alright, night, Breadhead.
Annie, is she ready for Freddy?
Caleb's a boy.
God damn it.
Oh, Mojo's.
Is he ready for Freddy?
Hey, Mojo, are you ready for Freddy? Oh, he looks
Are y'all ready?
What's up? You ready for Freddy?
Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. What to do you?
Look at him. Hey, buddy.
Honestly, I wish I had a cat,
Hey, bud.
but I can't.
What's up,
It's
bud?
Freddy Fat Bear.
Freddy Fazbear.
Pupper.
35 bit.
He's Mojo. Alright, come on. Give me Mojo. Oh, no, you're not happy anymore.
It's a pupper.
Pupper.
Alright, PT. The gameplay footage is gonna be coming straight toward you right now. Get hype.
Ooh. Think I'm so happy.
It's coming.
Can I watch it on the stream or not yet?
Go ahead. Go ahead. You can watch it on the stream.
Alright. Hang on, I'm gonna put Mojo down.
Oh my god.
It's,
Puppy.
It's sending.
Where are you sending it to?
In DMs.
Alright.
Oh.
Yes, sorry for all that. Sorry for all that. That is just, that dog is just too adorable.
Yes.
I just realized that it's most likely just us in the stream right now.
At this point, probably.
Well, not even.
Because Bread just went to bed.
Go have some
Now
water.
I do gotta warn you. The video is very compressed because of Discord limits. So please excuse me
That's
for
fair.
the pixels.
That's alright. You don't have nitro, so I get it.
No, I don't.
Oh wait, Coffee, why didn't you... You had one job. Well, 3 minutes. Is there sound on it?
Alright, it's sent.
Ah! Oh my god, look at it! Oh my god, that is the coolest thing I've ever seen.
Doggy.
Oh,
I see
it's
every
Doom.
dog.
Look guys, I'm in a video game. I can hear my little sound effects.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, Annie, this is so cool.
Imagine if
Doom.
when you shot, it was you strumming the guitar.
Yes, of course.
Doom.
Oh, are we in
Shout out
Freddy's?
to her. No, it's not. It's not
Oh.
Freddy's. It's just a test map.
Oh my god. Is this like a testing ground area?
Yeah, it's a testing map where I usually use it to test my skins.
Strumming the guitar.
Yes. Berserk.
Yeah, Berserk Pack. It allows you to punch, which I just realized I did not show footage of TT punching demons. My bad. I am so sorry.
It's okay. But this is still like, this is one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Oh no, she's drowning! Gigi, get up! Get up, Gigi! You gonna kill her?
Damaging floor.
There we go. Okay, she's alive. Go, Gigi.
I mean, I do gotta showcase all the sounds she makes. So naturally, we gotta use the rocket launcher.
You're killing her. She's on fire.
You say that, yet on the stream, literally nothing.
Is it showing it on? Oh no, it is showing it on the stream.
It's just heavily delayed.
Oh, Chi-Chi with a machine gun.
Like, I don't see a rocket launcher yet. I don't see a machine gun.
Oh, she's dead. No! My girl.
Yeah. Sorry to end the video on a bleak note.
I'm just watching her blow herself up over and over. Why are you just, why are you just killing her?
I'm doing it so I can try and have her trigger her other death sound since it's all random.
Ah, okay.
Oh, that other death animation is her jibbing. It's when you explode to little giblets. Which are thankfully just robot
Not giblets.
Not giblets. Oh, there's only 20 seconds left. But Annie, this is seriously the coolest thing ever.
Yeah, man.
Seeing Chi-Chi modded into a video game.
Oh yeah.
There's the others.
And I still got others to go. I still got others left. I gotta do Wildcat. I need to find a really good hair model for Blender. And Warrior's gonna be next.
Ooh.
I do know what weapon Wildcat's gonna hold. She's gonna hold the Phaser Blaster.
Oh, that'd be cool. Are you gonna do her like Rockstar version?
God damn it! I just had an idea, but I have no idea on how to execute it.
Yeah, it's your current look. Warrior, I don't know yet. I'll probably have to reach out to him to see what weapon he should hold. Other than that, I guess the other thing I should ask from him is do voice lines for his character. Same goes for Wildcat.
Yeah.
For Annie,
Chi-Chi,
though,
do you want to know
Annie
what
is in the game,
idea
but
I had?
I got two people talking to me. Two people talking to me. One of you go.
Sorry.
Annie is in the game too, but I didn't voice him. Instead, I just used Glover's sound.
Yeah. Oh, how come you're not voicing him?
I don't think my voice fits the way he looks.
Aww. Sure, you could find a way to make it work.
And plus, looking back, I'm not really a good voice actor. I'm being brutally honest with myself.
No, you are a good voice actor. Stop it. Like the projects you've done for me, you've done really good in them.
Okay.
You did a good job at making Professor Bolt hateable.
Well, maybe I just can't really do myself justice in voicing.
Yeah.
You know, it's like a Michael Jordan situation. Like, yeah, he can play basketball, but he can't really act, even though his character in the Space Jam movie is just essentially him.
Yeah.
But
yes, that makes sense.
But that's my plan. I'm obviously going to include a lot of Nintendo characters just for fun. And what's cool about it is that they're going to have different sound modes. So, like, say you chose to play Donkey Kong, for example. What sound would you want him to make? Would you want him to have him sound how he did in DK64, or do you prefer his Mario Kart sound? That's up to you to choose.
Or his Smash Bros. Sounds where he's just a gorilla.
But I still wanted to make it optional for either side who likes either game.
Yeah, adding that variety.
But yeah. But anyways, that's my little Doom project. GC Doom is arguably the best engine I ever worked with, and I am going to use it until I eventually learn some other game genres.
Yeah, well, it is really cool what you did.
Yeah. Now just imagine when multiplayer gets involved. That'll be really fun.
we will all get to play the mod together.
Yeah, either co-op or deathmatch or capture the flag.
Yes.
All right,
May
well, I gotta get going.
Yeah, sorry.
idea that I don't know how to
Yeah,
execute.
I'm gonna get going anyways. Hope you all have a good stream and have a good one. Bye bye.
You too. Bye.
So
I wish.
the idea is related to what Annie just had.
Is not fair. Why is everyone confused? Mate, did you mean slow? Yes. What did I say?
The hell?
Doctor, I'm so sorry. They are very close words. Are they?
Ethan,
Hey?
it's picking up.
I think the medic and Heavy just jumped into our chat briefly.
Oh yeah. I was just. Wait, you could hear what I was watching.
Yeah, I could hear
Okay,
what
actually-
you were watching.
Yeah.
Oh, that was embarrassing.
That's alright. I was
Not
confused
as
because
embarrassing
it
as
suddenly
all
got
the
cut
times
off.
I've forgotten to mute my mic while singing.
Oh my god, that's real. I almost got caught with my job interview yesterday because I had Spotify open while waiting, and I happened to get to a gap in the song when the recruiter joined the call. I was like, oh god, if he had joined 2 seconds earlier. Yeah. Just alright, let's see what this new girl's capable of. So if you care to fight— oh, hi! That would have been very embarrassing.
I had to switch to your professionalism.
Yeah. Hello, sir. Thank you for seeing me, sir.
No, the embarrassing part for me is I've been told countless times I'm tone deaf.
I'm tone deaf as hell as well.
Yeah.
No, not tone deaf. I can still appreciate me. Wait, tone deaf means that you can't really tell music that well, right?
Doesn't it mean you
I
can't—
don't know.
you
I don't
can't
think
hit
I
a
least I
note
don't think
or
that.
hear tell notes apart or something? Hang on. I haven't done music theory in a while.
I haven't done music theory, period.
I can tell notes apart,
Oh,
I
yeah.
just can't hit them.
Unable to perceive differences in music pitch.
I'm
so
terrible
when
at singing
people
as well.
sing, and can't hit the notes.
Yeah, I'm terrible at singing as well, don't worry.
There are
I
very
can
select
hit
few
notes.
songs that I'm good at singing.
Yeah. I can hit notes, but when it comes to my technique, I'm not professional.
I can sing Passing Through and Welcome to Wonderland, but that's about it.
Oh yeah, my sister did a dance routine of that song.
Which one?
Welcome to Wonderland.
And then,
Welcome to Wonderland. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, I just remembered another one that I think I can do, but I don't know. I believe it's called 2 Days.
I haven't heard of that one.
I don't think I've heard of it before. But yeah, I can't sing for shit. I can't sing to save my life. I'm terrible at singing. Just as how I'm terrible. I'm terrible at most things in life.
You can always get better.
Yeah, but I'm not really that much into singing anyways. I'm more into voice acting. I don't know why I nearly had a stroke trying to say that.
That's okay.
Yeah, I'm more into I'm more into the voice acting part rather than actually singing. Even though my vocal range does not is kind of, but I mean,
being able to increase my vocal range via singing has helped with voice acting. Because I've been trying to, there was a while where I was focusing on like increasing my alto range, like singing lower, and that really helped me with when it came time to voicing male characters and being able to get into lower registers.
I see. That's it, and that actually felt like your male impression. It doesn't really feel that forced. It felt kind of natural, like although it's a little bit high, but it still felt like how a natural boy would sound with like a high pitched sound.
I will take that as a compliment.
Actually, kind of feels like the opposite. It actually kind of feels like a boy putting on a girl voice rather than a girl putting on a boy voice.
Oh my god.
Sometimes. I don't know if you take that as a compliment, but I still meant it as well.
I don't really know what to take that as.
If you're not gonna take it as a compliment, then just at least take what I said before as one.
I'd take it as a compliment when it came to voicing one of my transgender OCs. Where I'm a girl voicing a girl who's transitioned to a boy. So I guess I'd take it in a compliment in that regard, but for the male characters of FNAF World, I don't really know how to take it.
Then take it as a compliment for the former.
For the former.
The former.
Okay,
if
what I'm reading is correct, it is not copyrighted.
Are you about to burst in a song for us?
I mean, I was thinking of.
Yeah, karaoke session. As long as you don't copyright claim my stream.
From what I'm seeing, it isn't copyrighted because I've seen it in a bunch of other things. And I looked up if it was copyrighted, and I hadn't seen anything saying that it was.
That doesn't help me. Not you, sorry.
Anyways, just pop off.
I don't know. Yeah, well, yeah, go ahead and sing.
Pop off. Just pop off.
It isn't closet, and I'm pretty much just fine. If the guy that's been calling, he says he wants to be mine. But it doesn't fit me quite right. He doesn't like the things I like, and I keep accidentally looking myself at the dorm in the middle of the night. I wake up kind of wired, and I wake up kind of cold. And I wake up kind of tired, but I'll sleep in minimal. Yeah, I don't like breaking rules, but don't like doing as I'm told. So I just fall around and keep my head down and hope my life unfolds. And everybody's telling me that I'm good. I try to do them honestly, I try to get hard down. And if I need work or I need rest, I try my best, I try my best to tell myself to sound loud, to try to figure it all out. I tend to forget, I'm too wrong. I don't want to find a way just because I've got time. I've got time. 2 days into college with a busy mind. That guy, he's so handsome, so kind. My friends tell me I'm crazy, but I take it way too far. Cause I told him that's over, cause he doesn't play guitar. There only 2 days into college, and my bedroom is a mess. There's just so much that I want to do that I haven't done just yet. It's just so much that I want to say, it's hard to little bit. Close my mind, it runs so far away, it seems easy to forget. Just to everybody else, it looks like I'm doing so well. I try to figure it on the screen, I find it hard to tell. It's afternoon, I don't know. Need a good night, sleep tonight, if I go, I stay alright. If I won't, I made a night. Probably should just take it slow. It'll be okay. But God, I know. It's one thing that's important above everything else. Is to let everybody just heavy pressure on myself. When I say, if it's meant to happen, it will happen anyway. It'll be fine. I've got to. I've got to. That's where I'm at. To be honest, just today. Today's been becoming.
Woo! Is that the end?
Yeah. All right, I'm back.
Woo! No, push play on the regular music. That was good.
I guess I'll try doing one.
We'll just turn the stream into a karaoke session.
I mean, I'm down.
Yo,
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. What is this song?
Something to do while you animate.
Yeah.
Sweet home Alabama.
Sorry, that song, the song choice. Now go ahead.
Sorry.
I've already got it in my playlist.
Sorry, just jump scared y'all with Sweet Home Alabama.
Sweet home Alabama. Now.
I don't really have any particular songs that I sing. I just kind of spontaneously do it whenever something reminds me of a song. Hence where a lot of the musical singing bits in the FNAF World videos came from. I just randomly say or see something that reminded me of a song and I just sing it. Usually as Toy Chica.
Yeah, Toy Chica's singing voice is actually really good.
Yeah, she's a very musical character in my headcanon.
I see. Very girly pop.
Very girly pop, yes. She loves all the girl boss anthems and everything.
Honestly, I find those bits very hilarious.
She's mid-battle and Toy Chica freaking singing like da, 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 for no reason.
Honestly, that'd be a very great confusion tactic.
Yes, the enemies, they won't know what to do, and then they get freaking hit with a
I just
buzzsaw.
suddenly break up. Just like you're in the middle of fighting, and then just
Volcano
like,
Wonder Pits.
Yeah, just like break into like a musical number.
Yeah, that would be a good confusion tactic. For like a character in RPG who uses like a confusion tactic, they just go into a musical number.
Honestly, you could try that in a FNAF 4 playthrough.
Yeah.
With featuring Toy Chica, where she just
does it on
like
purpose
she was just
to
in the middle of
distract
fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe she's discussing with the other groups like, I've got an idea. I can distract our enemies, and then she just starts breaking into a musical number.
Freaking does a costume change in the middle of the fight.
Yeah, yeah. Just pulls out a costume out of her inventory, and then just puts on a costume like out of her inventory, and just starts going to a musical number.
Oh my god. That would be funny to see animated, actually. Like that sort of thing. Toy Chica, distract him.
Cause we are living in a material world, and I am a material girl.
I can only just imagine Toy Chica just singing Barbie well.
Barbie, oh god.
The Barbie
Life in
theme.
plastic, because the toy animatronics are plastic. I need another male to do it with me.
It would be literal in this sense.
The super freaking cool thing happens after this. So I've got about a minute of the animation done this stream. Yippee. This was productive. Figure out the lip sync a bit later. Oh yeah, I haven't animated those guys at the bottom. They're just kind of awkwardly staring up at Bonnie. Do we want them looking directly at him, or do we maybe make more sense if they were holding their coffee cups at this point?
I have another song.
How many people are on this? I'm just gonna check how many people are on the stream. Oh, JT Music released a new FNAF song. Hell yeah. Hat trick.
Off.
Alright, I'm adding that to my watch later. And I'll watch it off stream. But I wanted to see how many people were. 2 people watching. Ah, so the same as before. Well, maybe at this point, it has been 5.5 hours, so I might end the stream. But I can stay in the voice call. Also, don't want to give away too many spoilers for the male party video. But yeah, the video's coming along really well. I cannot wait until it's actually finished, but it does have a bit to go with the animation. Alright, yeah. Well, yeah, I reckon I'll end the stream here, but I'll stay in the call. So, thank you, everyone. And I shall see you next time.